what's up?
Okay, welcome to Shadow of the Broker 28, Saber's Edge Part 3. It's been a while since there's been an addition to the Saber Saga, I guess. But certain events have conspired to enable me to run this next one. So with us, we have James. Would you like to introduce your character?
Sure thing. I'm playing Jokin Ben, who is a pilot. He's the pilot and the caretaker of the crew's current home, the Sun Flare. He also is a pilot for the Rebellion and is the most active kind of rebel in the remnants of the Coronet Cell. And he recently, his most recent kind of interest in life is on a recent mission, a rebel cell that was visited by the group was rooted out by the Empire after having survived under their noses for months, and Jokin suspects foul play on part of one of the agents perhaps, and is investigating, well, he's starting to investigate the participants of that mission.
Okay, yeah. Jeff?
Oh, I'm playing R0C-K4, otherwise known as Rocky. He was an LEVO police droid on a small asteroid penal colony before an electrical storm caused him to dodge his scheduled memory wipe. Since then, he's sort of been on the run exploring the galaxy, and eventually found his way into the broker's employ and managed to work out a contract with him. He recently received a new body with the help of Jeppo Sr.'s designs and our own Dr. Balkan Oppen's abilities, and has been working and testing that out. He also has plans to someday maybe retire and help the group of droids that he found on a research site develop their own homeworld and build their own sort of collective.
Sounds good. Kyle?
The dramatic pause.
Okay. Leslie, let's go on to you.
I'm playing Hawk, the Bounty Hunter!
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it. He just wants fame and money.
Sounds good. Matthew?
I'll be playing Nimpe, basically a cybernetic ninja who basically clan worked for whoever paid the most and didn't have allegiances to anybody. But his clan was targeted by bounty hunters that tried to cash in on a tip that they received about their temple's hidden location because they were jealous. And Nimpe reached out to the only bounty hunter he knew, which was Hawk. And Hawk invited him to work for the broker since they needed people after their base was attacked, and he just been working there ever since.
Okay. And Tommy?
I am playing Ragesh Vai. He is an infiltrator and aka spy, and he's one of the last few remaining members of the Moenia cell, and he joined it with the Coronet cell. And recently he has taken up a personal interest in Saber, but to what ends?
Okay. Do we have Kyle back yet? Apparently not. So I thought we'd start off just by trying to remember what happened in Saber's Edge 1 and Saber's Edge 2. So why don't you guys talk about what you remember from those first two episodes if you were able to play it?
Lots of slavery and lots of anger against Zygerrians. That's what I took away from it. No, but so we discovered that Saber is actually the heir to the Zygerrian throne. His mother was Miraj Scintel, and he was able to find footage of her actually being killed by Count Dooku at the behest of Atai, or I guess he was like the prime minister or something, or
Yes, he was the Prime Minister of Zygerria, and in the current world, he is still Prime Minister, but he's also the head of the Zygerrian Slavers Guild, as he was at the time of the Clone Wars, too. So.
Yes. And so Saber, well, Ragesh has only known Saber as Surly, but apparently at one point in time, Saber was a nice chap, and then after he discovered this, he fell into darkness and is on a quest for revenge. So, yeah.
And don't forget that after finding out your royalty, Nempe is now your new best friend.
Oh yeah, Nimpe and Hawk, they did the VR for Saber's Edge 1, and so...
So like, oh, hello, credits.
They're like, wait, you're royalty. Normally royalty has their own stash.
And then in Saber's Edge 2, we explored like a ruin and discovered the crown of Miraj.
Yes, he was holding on to that.
Some freaky scientists.
Yeah, creepy guy. What was the facility that you guys visited?
It was a slave facility, a slave processing facility.
Oh yeah.
And I forget the name of it though, but it was a very specific one that I don't remember the name, but it was a very specific one.
Korvax or something like that?
Kadavo.
Kadavo, yeah.
Yeah, so you may, when you're in the Zygerrian arc in the Clone Wars, you may be visiting the Kadavo facility in operation.
Uh-huh.
The map I used in Saber's Edge 1 has Saber's Edge 2 has nothing to do with the actual thing you see. So, for just if anyone was wondering if there's some continuity there. Okay, so Saber gathers you guys into the hollow tank as we often do before we start a mission, and you see projections of Borga and a Zygerrian who looks like this.
Oh yeah.
So
He looks like he had paint on his face.
just a little bit. Kyle, do you want to go ahead and introduce Phi? Yeah.
Yes, Phi Mei is a disgraced professor who was selling test scores out in the, and that's all I can think of to say right now. Oh, she talks like this, eh? Just like this.
Sounds good. Well, we've just gone. We did character intros. I apparently skipped over the resource roles, so we'll go ahead and do those right quick. And then we talked about what had happened in Saber's Edge 1 and 2. So, yeah. So obligation. Is that appearing for anyone? No. Let me reload the Hangout tools. Okay, 11. Okay.
That's gonna be okay.
Oh, adrenaline rush. Interesting.
Yeah, that's like 3 in a row for that same exact one.
Yeah, and then we have a we got some pretty good odds for duty this time, don't we?
Yeah.
50-50.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll
Did I roll 11 again?
Yep. Oh, and they're both doubles, remember?
Oh yes.
Oh,
so
man.
Double the strain reduction and double the wound threshold.
Joker's intelligence.
Not our dodge.
Yeah. So that can hurt right
Wait.
there with the strain. So.
Wow. Jeff, have you upped the wounds yet for 26 wounds for Rock?
Wow.
Oh no, it should be 25.
Right, but you get
25.
+1 from my or +2 from my duty.
Yep.
Oh, I do? Awesome. So that's 27 then.
So is that what you're doing with
Oh,
duty?
man.
You're upping the wounds?
Yeah, wounds go up by 1 because it's doubles. It goes up by 2. Does that also mean that any duty gained at the end is doubled as well, or just the impact of it here?
Hmm.
Oh, that's a good question. I think it might. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think that's right.
So
Because double the effects.
Double the magnitude. Period. Yeah.
Yeah.
since it's double, mind strain goes down by 4.
Yes.
So there goes. I only have 10 strain.
I mean, it could be a lot worse. So you know.
It could have been. Remember when we had above 100? We could. I think the example was Rebecca getting taken down by 8 strain.
Oh man, yeah, he was sitting at like 7 or something.
Yeah, for the whole mission. That's brutal.
He was really stressed out.
One question, guys: is Roll20 showing up for everyone?
Yeah.
Because I'm just getting the generic crawl for it.
Just head out and come back in, and make sure actually if you can be in Chrome. That works the best with it.
I do not have Chrome right now.
So are you using Firefox?
Yeah.
Yeah, Firefox has trouble with some of the apps.
All right. Well, I'll see if leaving and then jumping back in will fix it.
Okay.
You should acquire Chrome. It is free.
Yes. Brandon, what are you using?
You mean Google Hangouts actually works good on Google Chrome? Like, it's almost like they're made by the same people.
But to be fair, YouTube didn't work for a long time.
It didn't.
And that's the same.
Have they fixed it yet? I thought it was still broken.
They did, yeah.
Nope, we used it last night.
Oh, that's right. I got in late and missed all that goodness.
I'm still getting the generic. Oh no, here it is now. It's shut up.
Awesome. So do you see the Zygerrian with the eye patch?
Yep.
The well-drawn eye patch.
Is Brandon talking? I can't hear Brandon.
Is that a joke?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, you're so funny.
But yes, so who was this guy? So right now you're seeing him and Borga up on the holotank.
Is he one of the loyalists? Or no?
No.
Is his name Kloos or just Kloos and it's on there twice?
Oh gosh, are the names doubled up? Like they
Leave it. His name is Kloos now.
Like I put all the names on there and then they were gone for whatever reason, so I just put them on there again.
Yeah,
so
he's
I guess
presently Kloos.
Okay.
It's all good.
Well, you're gonna have doubled up names for like the rest of everything too.
Well, I remember he was the guy that gave us. Well, he was one of our contacts. I feel really bad that I forgot who he was exactly.
Yes. So Saber will actually go ahead and start. Agents, you may remember Kloos from the space station near Gamor. He provided details about my mother's slave processing facility in Kadavo. He is an informant for Borga, who has provided me with some most interesting intelligence. Then he hands it off to Kloos. Thank you, my prince. I have infiltrated the Zygerrian Slavers Guild and found an opportunity to strike at them. In a few days' time, the board of the ZSG will meet on board the Ministry. The Ministry is a major space station orbiting Zygerria. It has 2 primary functions. Goes ahead and throws up a projection of the Ministry.
The Ministry? Or just
the Ministry? The Ministry. The first is the transfer of slaves. No slaves are actually housed on the station. The lower facilities are simply gangways for capital ships to dock and move their cargo. What we're interested in are the upper levels. The station controls all media on the planet. Saber has indicated that you have footage of Queen Miraj's assassination. If you can break into the Blackout Center that controls the media operations and set that footage to broadcast instead, it will be a major triumph against their tyranny.
Wow, that's a major... Wow.
So Saber is actually growing a little impatient and interrupts. And of course, we will assassinate Atai and all of the board. Kloos, you see Kloos kind of shudder a bit at this and he continues. I have learned that Atai has a taste for Vadran monkfish. He has placed an order for it to be delivered to the station, and you will be the ones to deliver it. His gregariousness, Borga Basadi, has offered his assets to assist. So, in Borga, due to Saber's faithful service to me, I provided the use of a vessel fitting this task, as well as some items to provide obfuscation. And you see next to Saber, it looks like there are actually some disguise kits. Klus references this and says, that will be necessary. Atai and the ZSG are extremely paranoid. Aside from a visit from Imperial Grand Moff, only Zygerrians are allowed on the station. Atai is especially distrustful of droids. Please take time to develop your disguises and to consider how to smuggle your weapons with you, as well as your droid friend.
Ninpei will open up his cybernetic cavity and pull out his disguise kit. It's okay, I brought my own.
That may be useful. So, Klus indicates that he will meet with you all once you are aboard. He says that he'll meet you in the warehouse area. But other than that, do you guys have any questions for him?
How much is Saber paying for the assassination?
We'll
You're
talk.
super quiet, Leslie, just so you know.
Oh, Hawk was asking what was Saber paying for the assassination? How much is it?
Oh, Hawk, we know that we're Saber's best friends. We don't need to take money from him at this moment.
Yeah, you guys are in it for the long game, remember?
I'm a bounty hunter. I have to do contracts. I make it legal.
Saber, I'll do it for the joy of killing everybody here.
I'll take your share.
So Saber hasn't really talked about credits, but if you're pretty insistent on it, he will pay you.
And how much?
How much is a life worth to you, Hawk?
Well,
2,500 credits divided by 120.
I've got as much as 2,000 on some occasions.
Fine, if that's what you require.
Awesome.
Okay, so any questions for Klus or about the Ministry?
Well, you had mentioned that it was only Zygerrians on the station, but in terms of, I mean, they do have slaves on board that are being transferred to others, so would we still be able to pose as slaves? And yeah, Rogesh is looking at the disguise kits, but he actually has his own. It's an advanced flesh camouflage kit. And, I mean, it's really good, but the best he can do is near human. He can't do Zygerrian, the ears and stuff. So...
Oh. Yeah, I mean, in the disguise kits that are provided, you actually see, prostheses and stuff like that. Too.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so it's not going to be... You'll be able to pull it off with what provided.
Yeah.
The actual quality will actually be dependent on what you are able to roll. So I imagine that would be some skullduggery checks to actually be applying the disguise kits.
I'll need someone to help apply the synth skin I have on my face when I remove my respirator mask.
Could we do, an alternative roll, maybe upgrade the difficulty and use deception instead?
Yes. So, if you're in a situation where you're not supposed to be there, you're going to have to be a pretty cool character to stop from drawing attention. But once you have someone's attention, of course you can lie.
Okay.
So, but he tells you that given the ZGS board's visits, there will be no slave transfers during the time that the board is meeting.
Okay.
I'll like to.
Kyle. I'll ask Klus if he has any sort of if he has any ideas on how to smuggle me in, because the disguise kit really isn't going to help my case at all. And
yes, and so he says that yes, Borga Basadi has provided this Wayfarer transport, medium transport, as well as 2 actual cases of Vadran monkfish that you were supposed to be delivering. There are also other supplies on the ship as well if you're needing to say, construct some hidden panels or other things.
Interesting.
So these are actually very large containers, so that they're something that you would be able to hide in, basically.
Okay, that's good. All right then. I guess I'm sleeping with the fishes, so to speak. That's a joke. Even robots have humor.
Robot laughing. Okay. Anything else you'd want to ask of Cluse?
Can we stop talking and get on with the sneak killing already?
Yeah, I can't think of anything. Or actually, I can't think of anything that I want to say in front of everybody else, or well, in front of the Cluse and Borga and whatnot. But once the holograms are gone, I do want to ask Saber some stuff.
Okay. We can advance to that. The holograms shut down, and you're provided the coordinates to meet up with the Wayfarer, so you can make your preparations.
And so, yeah, I walk over and I say to Saber, I just want to make sure that I understand the priorities here. The transmission is the first priority, correct?
That seems to be Cluse's priority. He seems to think it's much more beneficial, but I think you understand what my priority is.
Let's just say, if it came to it, that they were mutually exclusive, not that necessarily that they are, but would you really prefer to have them die and not have the truth of what happened to your mother be released? I mean, is that really what you want? Because I would think that you'd want people to know of the treachery that had happened.
You can see that Saber is a bit conflicted by this. He's obviously...
And I'll even say, it's like, Saber, believe me, I hate slavers too. I am with you. But for something of this nature, I mean, it's going to be a very, tricky operation, and we may have to make choices. So I need to know how to best serve you.
Yeah. So if you're going to make the appeal that the preferring the other thing is better, do you want to roll that as charm?
Sure.
Yeah.
And what will that be against again?
So it should be, because of your congenial, just 1 red, 2 purple, and I think you have 2 boosts right now.
Cool. Alright, so I'm totally like, Saber, don't go all bloodthirsty.
I guess my people do need a king. And
yes,
so
he'll probably on board for that.
Yeah, you can hear the ching back in the background.
Okay.
I'm doing this as a friend, unlike Hawk, who wants to be paid for it.
Okay. Yeah. That's good. That's good. So applying the actual Zygerrian disguises for all the people who should be able to, so including the prostheses. What I envision this as is a skullduggery check, starting at hard, but because you will be wearing prosthetics and that sort of thing, if you do the hard check, it will have 2 setbacks to everything that you're doing, just from being uncomfortable and all of this latex and stuff.
Would I get to be able to remove one of those, since being a gank, I'm used to wearing prosthetics and cybernetics, plus my training?
Well, I don't know about cyber. Like, the prosthetics are a little bit different than cybernetics, I think.
I meant like the training to be like assassin. Like, I have my own kit and used to wearing disguise kits.
Yeah, I think that applied to both Ninpei and Rogesh here.
As we high-five each other.
But I would consider, if you want to try a daunting check for people, it would just have the 1 setback, as you're just perfecting, doing a more meticulous job of applying everything.
Right.
So if you can succeed the daunting, Rogesh and Ninpei would not have that setback, but everyone else would. It's sort of one of those things where
Right.
it's going to be even no matter. You'd have to be extremely skilled to not be bothered by wearing this sort of disguise.
I honestly think I'd probably prefer just to be bothered because we've got one shot at making these things work, and daunting is pretty daunting.
What's your cunning?
I've got a skullduggery of just 1 yellow, 3 greens.
Oh yeah, mine's 1 yellow, 1 green.
Can we get skilled assistance? Like Rogesh is helping us. Like, no, your ears are crooked. Like,
oh yeah, this is not. You have to apply it yourselves. This is definitely you get the best
Okay.
person to try and work with you. But applying it to yourself is going to be going to have some setbacks.
Oh no. Okay. All right. So I guess I'll start rolling for. But so well. What about this though? What happens if I fail on just a hard check on someone?
You're with failing the check means that the materials that you're using are wasted.
Uh-huh.
It looks like they provided enough to try 6 times, but you guys seem to have some of your own resources as well. So
Yeah, guys. I
Uh,
think that we should just be safe and just go with hard, and you'll just have to get used to the floppy
Yeah.
latex ears.
With my stealth, I don't plan on being seen too much anyway, so I'm not too worried about
All
my
right.
disguise. Well, you can use my disguise kit on me, so that way if it gets wasted, then it won't come from everybody else's.
Okay. Can we say that I'm getting unskilled assistance from Ninpei while I'm doing this?
yes, the ninja and the spy can work together.
Okay. So first up, I'll just go down the line. It will be Jokin, and we'll just do hard. So just 3 purple, right? No upgrades.
No.
And any setbacks or no?
Just applying it to someone else.
Yeah, just applying to someone else.
Yeah, no setbacks to applying it to someone else.
Okay. So yeah, I've got 1 yellow, 3 green, 1 blue. Okay, here goes. Oop. Okay.
thank you.
What is the threat?
I will be taking that threat.
I should have just said strain. Darn it. Okay, next up is not Jeff, and so Phi. All right, Phi. Here goes. All right, so Phi. Next up is Hawk.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll with that
yeah.
one.
Next up is Ninpei. And okay. And then for me, applying it on myself, what's the setback?
I'm going to add 2 setbacks to that.
We could have Jokin's 3 cunning with Ninpei's 1 streetwise.
Or, yeah,
Skullduggery.
yeah.
Oh well, it's just a setback, so it's still probably better for me to do it on myself.
Oh, I thought it was more. Okay, go for it.
So and you said 2 setbacks.
Yes.
All right, so I can remove 1 setback, and here goes. Ugh.
Ooh, okay, so you are at you used 4 of the 6 provided. Are you actually trying to use your own kit though?
Yeah, we'll say that I'm using my own kit. I've got so I've got a disguise kit, and then I've got the doppelganger kit. So let's say that I would have tried to go with no. We'll say I use the cheap one first, just to kind of get used to it. So okay, I'm gonna roll again, but this will be with the doppelganger, and because it's like the advanced kit, can we say that I get a boost on the check?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, but I still have that setback, and I don't want to flip for that. We don't have enough right now, so
Yeah, I could have been upgraded all of these, couldn't I have?
Could someone refresh the
Yeah.
force pool? Thank you.
phew.
There you go.
Ooh. Lots of advantage there. I think I'll count those as well.
And he did use a more advanced kit than what we were given, so.
Oh yes, you might keep that in mind because it can also fool like biometric scanners, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it looks like you've got your arrangements made for your biological teammates. What are you considering doing for Rock?
So
And
yeah,
I mean, also for your gear and things like that.
Cybernetic cavity for the win.
Yeah.
I haven't
How
had-
much can you carry?
I
My
don't have any.
it's
oh,
one encumbrance, like per cybernetic cavity or hidden storage talent or whatever.
I'm just going to. Well, for Rock, I mean, you're actually fine being with the fish crate, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. In terms of gear, Rogesh is going light. He's going to have a whip because, hey, he's a Zygerrian. And he'll have his shock boots and his data pad, which has that. The stylus is actually a molecular stiletto, Pierce 5 weapon. But it just looks like a little stylus for a data pad.
I like that.
Yeah. So so are you just going to be throwing Rock in the crate, basically?
There should probably
Yeah.
be a small. It should be a hidden, like a box within a box. So I hide within the box, and
Yes.
then around that box is covered in all the fish.
Yes. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because I'm fairly
Constructing.
certain Ragesh doesn't want to be the one to scrub me down once we're all done with this.
Yeah, and now that you are actually in the Wayfarer with these monkfish, they smell disgusting. So
Yeah.
the droid can be glad that he does not have sensors capable of. Well, I don't know. Maybe droids do.
Nope, I do not.
But
Nipping
yeah,
that right in the bud. No nasal sensors.
okay. So yeah, constructing something like that sounds like mechanics to me. How well constructed do you want to make it?
Let's see. Is this going to be like kind of a negotiated check? So like skullduggery, average does something, hard does something.
Yes, and so I mean it'll end up being the difficulty of trying to find the actual.
Oh, I see.
Box per box.
Okay.
So Jokin will be rolling, assuming he gets an unskilled boost, 1 green, 3 yellow, and 2 blue to construct whatever we construct.
Oh, because you're using mechanics.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. That sounds good to me. I mean, I'll do
sounds
unskilled
good.
assistance.
How hard do we want to make it hard and make sure we do it?
I
Or...
kind of want to try making it daunting.
All right.
But let's flip for it. And actually, yeah, Brandon, maybe you could flip back.
Oh, yeah.
Just to
I
get
guess
some-
I should give you guys some points back, I suppose.
All right. So 4 yellow, 2 boost, 3 difficulty talent.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, the difficulty is one red, 3
One
purple.
red, 3 purple.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay.
I just did it in the other order. Okay. Fire at will.
Nice.
Whoa.
Awesome.
So how do you want that triumph to work on it?
Well, I want the advantage to be that he doesn't come out smelling like fish.
Yes, I mean, although as you
Thank
stand
you.
around this crate,
I
you
know.
can just feel it permeating you. But,
We put him
yes.
in like saran wrap. We have him hermetically sealed, like with plastic, so that when he emerges, we just like cut the plastic and he doesn't smell like fish.
The triumph could be used that the outside of the box is actually like you etch it or you paint it or you find some way to design it so that it as well just looks like other monkfish stacked and piled up. So it has kind of a small camouflage just by being covered in monkfish, that it also, the box itself that I'm hiding in, looks like monkfish.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might also suggest that you're not going to be able to just walk in wearing body armor and that sort of thing because you're going to be fishmongers. So you might think of storing your weapons and gear there
That's
as
what I
well.
was sitting there thinking. I was like, we did so well constructing that. Maybe we can construct a box.
Just a
Gear
second, there's
box.
someone at my door.
Yeah, you want to make more boxes?
Yeah, a gearbox would be awesome because
Do you want to do the same difficulty box for our gear?
Sure. Let's just go for it, and we'll ask him to. We'll upgrade, and we'll ask if he can upgrade.
we could literally put the box beside like Rock, and then if something does go down, he could just break out, grab the gear, and take it to us.
Yep.
I don't think encumbrance we have to worry about that with Rock.
I guess my only concern though is that once we have the gear, that's when we're just like, okay, we're out in the open, sort of thing. That's when
Right.
Well, I assumed
go time.
I assume if Rock's breaking out,
Yeah,
it'd
yeah,
go
that's true.
time anyways.
That's a good point.
I'm great at causing distractions.
Hey Ben, what's up?
Hi. You're all here. Way before time.
No, we've been
No.
going for 45 minutes.
Yeah, it was 45 minutes ago.
6:30.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
7:30.
I was completely messed up on the time. I thought it was almost starting. So sorry, I'll leave again.
Oh, that's what happened. Oh, never mind. It's because people's phones don't update the time to your time zone, so that's what's happening for a lot of people. You have to actually see it in the browser to get the conversion.
See, mine's connected to my old college because my Gmail's was supplied by the college I went to. So a lot of mine's all updates really well
Nice.
because it's all through the college. Downside is I have to make a whole new one in about another year because they only let alumni have their emails for so long.
Mhm. Yeah, Gearbox is good. I don't really need much. I'm thinking that even though we're fishmongers, I've got a tailored jacket. So, actually, do we have a face character?
Not really.
No.
Okay. I can be a bootleg face character. So I can be like the tailored jacket, the main fishmonger.
I have 2 yellow and deception. That's about it. I put bootlegs in people's faces.
Yeah, I only have a presence of 3, but I do have a charm of 3.
Well, that's pretty good then.
Yeah. See, I have armored how is armored clothing? Is it really obvious
Okay.
or?
I think there's a check you have to make to notice it's armored.
Yeah, armored clothing is not too noticeable, but actually I want to ask you, Brandon,
Perception check.
Mhm.
since I'm kind of the face of the character for this team, as the main fishmonger, would it be okay for me to just keep my tailored jacket?
Yeah, I mean that's they might be kind of surprised. But if you're in business, you might have picked up quite a bit of money.
Yeah, and maybe I can even kind of make it a little gaudy so it looks like I'm trying to dress above my station, sort of thing. But
Yeah,
Dress for
yeah,
the job
absolutely.
You want, not the one you have.
Yeah.
Mhm. So we throwing in the stuff with rock, or how are you guys wanting to do that?
We were wanting to construct a gearbox.
So actually, guys, if we
Okay.
can fit it with rock, I think I'd prefer that. So that way, that if that box gets bothered,
right.
rock would be there to be like mess up anyone who tries to take our gear. Rather, if there's another box and it gets separated, and then we never see our stuff
Wait a
again.
minute. Why don't we say that triumph is that you made the box with enough space to also put gear in next to rock?
Yeah.
Would that work, Brandon?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so
So, are everyone okay? Hawk okay, leaving his weapons in the box, or is he going to try to sneak?
Of course not, but he's not going to try to mess up the mission.
Okay, sounds good.
Logan's gonna keep his fusion cutter with him. It can be used for cookie, like flambeing things,
no.
stealing, shrink wrap, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that works.
Mhm.
Do I need to roll like a deception check to get the accent down?
This is entire planet wide. There's different regions and that sort of thing.
Good.
So
Okay.
if you wanted to mimic Saber, although Saber has been away from the planet for a long time, so you don't really know what his accent is relative to other Zygerrians.
We can always play it off where we're fishmongers that we spend so time away from people that our accents kind of
Yeah, that's
off.
true. That's a good point.
And we have to deal with so many species that
That's
we might
true.
lose an
Yeah.
accent on purpose, so that
Yeah.
way we can deal with these other people.
Yeah, that sounds like pretty convincing to me. Okay, you guys ready to attempt your infiltration?
Yeah.
Sure, but I'm kind of like, oh gosh, let's make sure that we're not forgetting something.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm looking out. I have a lot of gear, so I'm going through and. Okay, so I'll put the bow in, and my bolo net, and vibro sword in, and I'll put a throwing dagger in my cybernetic cavity, and my palm shooter's already hidden, so yeah.
That's a good one.
Okay, so what kind of knowledge are you going to be looking for? Just sort of general rumors that you might be able to find on the HoloNet or something like that?
Or etiquette
Etiquette.
would be a good one. Like how we're supposed to be acting.
Yes. So something specific about the station. Obviously, the lower levels are more well known, because a lot of different slavers come through. But we can start with the just the Zygerrian Slavers Guild. Pretty well known in this area of the Outer Rim, so I'll just make that a hard Outer Rim.
I'll assist you. Bye.
Jokin has 4 intelligence, if that's more helpful.
Sounds good.
Oh no.
All you've really heard about the Slavers Guild is that they are incredibly paranoid. So, and that's you can't really get anything more specific other than that.
Do they deal like what are some of the? I want to do like an underworld check. Well, not me, but if we can do an underworld check on the type of bounty hunter groups or slaver groups that tend to always be on the station, like so that we can know who to keep an eye out for.
Okay. Yes.
Other than just general security.
So because that's something particular about what would be on the station, that's more of a daunting check. So.
Does anyone have ranks in Underworld?
I have 1 rank in it.
Okay. And it was daunting, you said.
Mm-hmm.
I know it.
Oh wow.
I know all about it.
Okay. So you're searching through the HoloNet, and you actually find like accepting applications for Zygerrian guards on the station, and it begins to list a series of ridiculous qualifications like specific heights, specific weights, all the different tests that a Zygerrian guard has to go through. What you can surmise for this is that the people that they choose to sit on this station are very specific, and the requirements are very stringent upon the people that are selected. So based on this, you would assume that there are only Zygerrian guards as well.
Oh yeah, speaking of height, Nempei's gonna start looking at everybody. Is there anybody who's extremely tall for a Zygerrian?
How tall is Zygerrians?
So Saber is 5'11", I believe, but Zygerrians come in all shapes and sizes too. It's not.
They have kind of a human height distribution.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Jokin's quite tall. He's like 6.
For a female, no.
Is there any way that maybe Hawk could maybe go in as a bodyguard?
Nempei's 5'9", so he's shorter than Saber. So.
So what was Hawk asking?
Is there any way maybe Hawk can go in as a guard?
So what you also see from the information provided is that it's a year-long training process. So they're not just going to let a Zygerrian hop on board, basically. So in guard duties, at least. Okay, and I think there was one more check you were wanting to do about knowledge about this station in particular, and just particular knowledge about it.
Well, how many people? What's the population?
Yeah, that would be a good question. So Outer Rim daunting, because you're looking for some information more about the upper part of the station than the lower part.
Let's see, do I have Outer Rim? I do not.
Ooh. Okay.
We get it all wrong. We're off by 4 orders of magnitude.
Blank, blank,
Yeah.
success, blank. Threat, threat, threat. That's a threat. Or failed threat.
Threat.
Yeah.
That is a lot of threat. So, not sure. What do you think is worthy of threat on a knowledge check about a station that in particular?
Misinformation.
Just misinformation. Okay.
Yeah.
Something that might be important that we get the opposite of.
Lie to me.
See, that's a problem, right? Let's see. So you get varying accounts of the size of the station. Some of them say that it is absolutely enormous. Over 1,000 people on board. Someone even claims 5,000. You seem to be getting quite a bit of information about the lower parts. It seems that whenever they do transfer slaves, there are just Zygerrian guards sort of sitting up on top. Like there's a railing over the top as the slaves are just sort of being, moved across the spines that you guys can see below. So it's not all misinformation, but it doesn't seem to be anything applicable to what you're wanting to know.
Yeah. So I just imagine like 2 or 3 different people like all saying like, "Oh, I heard this, I heard that." Like I don't know who's right. I heard this.
Yeah. I mean, you just finding like forum posts in different places of just people commenting. I visited.
Yeah, that's why you don't look up anything on YouTube comments.
Oh, gosh.
We're all on like Yahoo Answers.
Yeah, it's like,
Yes, yeah. You stumbled upon a flame war where people are like arguing.
That station's not that cool. That's a lame station. My station's way bigger.
This station has 1,000. Well, Red said this station has 5,000. And it's like, well, Red's gay. And it's like, well, who are you calling gay? Well, of course you're gay. Like this has nothing to do with the station.
Yeah, YouTube comments, man. I remember. No, sorry, I won't. Well, I'll just say this. So when I watched the teaser for episode 7, I was so excited until I started reading the comments. I'm like, why did I do that to myself?
Great.
That's why I post all my comments in binary.
See, now you're gonna have to edit this out because you're gonna post this on YouTube, and now we're gonna have every Yahoo person's not gonna want to watch our YouTube videos anymore.
That's fine.
Said the Reddit group.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you guys ready to head off then?
We can't get more fishmongery.
Yeah, you've got your disguises on. Obviously a little uncomfortable, kind of itchy. Rock is in his box, turned off, so he doesn't have to suffer in there. Or in low power state, right?
Yep, I'm in kind of like a standby mode. So any outward stimuli, and I have to do a boot. I have to boot up first. So it may take me a second or two, but.
So does somebody have to come in and hit
the power?
Do we have to hit the enter button for you to come back?
I was asking stuff. Can I get some baridium charges or photon grenades? Any chance of that? I'm serious.
Yeah, I don't think Borga is going to appreciate that being on his ship. So
we should get Fire rocket launcher. That actually worked out last time.
Well, the last mission I was on, we walked away with I think like 5 crate, like a lot of detonite charges.
Well, also too though, I think that this mission is more about getting in, surgical strike, getting out, sort of thing.
That's totally what it's
Not
about.
General Mayhem.
Can Fi give me an average education check?
I can do that, yes. And I'll get unskilled assistance, right? Or skilled assistance from joking, so I can steal his brain.
What is this
mind taker? Education?
Yes. For something obvious about security.
They would find the bombs, obviously.
Yes.
I'm not saying I would. Never mind. I'm not going to give away any of my plans. Then you'll start planning against me.
The advantage you learned about them being extremely paranoid, you would know that they would have bomb scanners immediately.
Yes, but it's still in a post check. I gotcha. I would totally tap my unmatched expertise for that. You can't find nothing.
Okay, so no beryllium. Okay, sorry. Okay, you guys ready to head off then?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay.
Yes, explosionless team.
Maybe you can find your own explosions while you're there.
Joking has a
Oh, I
few
will.
plasma grenades in the box too.
I
doesn't-
am an explosion.
I have
doesn't
a lot of exploding arrows in the box.
oh yeah, doesn't Demolitionist have the improvised explosion?
Yes, but I'm not that far down the thing yet. I haven't even bought a single talent in demo yet.
Something to look forward to. Maybe that's something Fi can think about during this mission. He says, "I really wish I had a bomb."
Yeah.
You know. Okay. So exiting hyperspace, you immediately appear in front of planet Zygerria, that beautiful picture that we had up earlier. You see numerous capital ships in orbit, and a small squadron of cloak-shaped fighters closing in on your location. You are hailed immediately, and your documentation is requested.
Alright, so we start sending over the fake documentation that Borga put, and I'll just say on the hailing frequency, yes, 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 fish sticks are us from wherever, and as convincing as possible. And here for our special delivery, special delivery, special delivery.
So you there's
For
a little
Atai,
bit of-
I mean, it was specifically for Atai too, right?
Yes,
Yes.
it was.
So yeah, I'll mention that as well.
Okay.
So deception check.
You're trying to talk to them a bit. You just sort of get silence in response. But you see these cloud shapes closing in faster.
That's it. I'm going to the box.
But then you see them swoop around you, and a voice comes along. You may begin your you begin docking procedures. As usual, you will be escorted.
All right, cool.
Damn, I was hoping we'd fight our way in.
You can always just start fighting as soon as we get in.
Okay, so the cloak-shaped fighters fly along your freighter to the docking bay. As you fly into the docking bay, you notice that there is a tower inside the bay. So these bays are just sort of open bays, with the screen and everything. So not the lower bays down here that are meant for the transfer of slaves. And on this tower, there is a quad laser cannon mounted that is tracking you.
Hello.
We ain't scared.
Excellent. I'm so psyched.
So we need to get to gunnery control and disable those so we can leave. Gotcha.
Okay. As you land, you can just see out of the viewport that a thin Zygerrian in a very official-looking outfit comes forward with two guards with him. They appear to have rifles and whips.
Okay. So I strut out, with my Purina Cat Chow logo, and yeah. We're here to supply Atai with our fine foods.
Orders.
And I hand them over.
Okay. So you see this official takes several long minutes to look over the documentation. Can I get a cool roll, please, as you're just sort of sitting here looking, in his presence? So that is 1C, 2D.
C2D goal.
And I'll go ahead and upgrade that.
Alright, so it's 2C, 1D, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to
Yes.
upgrade. So, did I do the wrong way? I think I did the wrong way.
Yeah, you used
Yes.
another one of his. I mean, go for it. Use all of his.
So I'm now at 2 yellow, 1 green, and I'm going to need some sort of assistance here. Does anyone have more?
Oh, I
than...
thought everyone was going to do it. Yeah, Jokin's got 2 ranks in cool.
Nice. Okay. I've got 4. Or wait, cool is presence, right?
Cool presence,
Yes.
So who has more than 3 presents?
yeah. I doubt anyone.
Yeah, I have
We're
one.
not a talkative bunch.
Okay, but still, that's good. So it's going to be 3 greens now.
3 yellows.
3 yellows, yeah. So what are you going to say?
Jokin's just going to, we still. Did they come onto the ship to check our papers, or are we? All...
No, you are basically, you know how the Wayfarer sort of has the big like thing over here.
Container, yeah.
Yeah. So they're meeting you basically at the edge of the container.
Jokin's just going to be doing he's going to start checking the containers and making sure everything is locked down. He's just going to be doing what you'd exactly expect someone to be doing.
Nice.
With
yeah, I like that.
What about container?
Because I got those advantages on my disguise, maybe I'm feeling a little bit cooler than usual.
Yes. So there were 3 advantage on that, right? So I'll give you 2 discretionary boosts. You can decide when to use them.
Can I use 1 and then 1 later on?
Yes.
Okay. What do you guys think? It's going to be 3 yellow, 1 blue versus 1 purple, 2 red. Is that good enough?
I believe in you.
I think that sounds good.
Okay. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. Phew.
Ooh. Okay.
Obviously, you're not. Look at that roll.
You're keeping your cool here. So he for some of that advantage, he gets a little chatty actually.
Oh, actually, wait, and I've got my tailored jacket, so I believe that gives me another advantage.
On cool checks too?
I think it's like particularly charm and.
Oh, darn.
Okay. But that might come into play, Since you're a new vendor, I'll remind you that you have 3 hours on the station to unload and conduct your business. If your vessel is still here at that time, we will destroy it with the laser cannon above.
Oh, yes, certainly, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm very, very, overly humble and whatnot.
It's really quite a mess to clean up. I know how much your contracts are worth, though, so don't expect any pity from me.
Of course not, sir. Of course not. Yes, yes, yes. 1,000 thanks.
So before you guys can exit, he will point out the scanning stations, and he will ask you and your cargo to go through them.
All right, cool. So those 2 advantages, what can we use those for?
The cool checks. I would say that you can actually provide a setback to their scans.
Okay, cool.
As the guy feels pretty comfortable with you, he may not be putting in his full effort.
Awesome.
Okay. So let's see here. So how are you guys going to proceed?
Well, marching like we belong there, and we've got our crates and everything, and I know that since Zygerrians really are into the whole hierarchy and whatnot, I'm not going to move anything because I'm like do, and so all my workers are taking care of the crates and whatnot.
Yeah, and the shipment was 2 crates of the Vaudran monkfish, and there are repulsor sleds to push the crates along.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just walking ahead of the sleds as we move them towards wherever we need to go.
Okay. So a guy comes over and he has a wand that goes over you.
Okay.
Let's see. So, this would be. You don't have anything besides the whip and the other things, right?
Correct. I mean, all of those are the specifically they're specifically hidden type weapons. So he'd really. I mean, you can roll for them, but there's.
Yeah, it would be something pretty. So yeah, he's just coming around you with a wand. It isn't even the type of thing that would be too sophisticated with trying to find it. So he just waves you through as you go through. No one was. I think I'm going to roll for the gank just because it's a little bit strange. And well, because you pick up the cybernetics and that sort of thing, maybe.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to say if it does beep. So.
Okay. Okay. So make that. Let's roll that against the your cool, Matthew, against Ninpei's cool.
For which thing is it?
So he's just going through with the hand scanner just across your body, looking particular for weapons, but if it's metal, it's going to probably go off.
What kind of scanner? Because there's specific scanners in the cybernetic cavity that won't pick it up.
Oh, so you're thinking? Well, it's really just sort of a metal detector more than anything else. So. Is there a recommendation for the opposed rolls there?
No, it just says that there's specific ones that it won't pick up. Like it says that it has to have full body scanners to be able to pick it up.
Okay, so it's not going to be able to pick up that, but let's see what it can pick up.
And then my
nothing. So you see, it's a little stacky. It's almost like it's out of alignment. It's going to be a little harder for it to scan for other things. So other people come through. No one else was actually hiding things, though, right?
No, Jokin was openly carrying his fusion cutter and his tool case.
Okay, in the tool case?
Yeah.
Okay. So...
Vi's just, hiding her winning smile behind her lips.
Okay. Yeah, so Jokin comes in with that toolkit, and they're like, They obviously... They don't really even ask. They take it from you and start scanning it. So I flipped that. Yeah, they see... They take out some of the tools and say, well, what's all this about?
Jokin's going to kind of gesture to the ship around him and say, stuff breaks, our repulsor sleds break. We just... With such a short time span, I need to keep my tools with me because you never know when something might go wrong, and we can't afford to come back to the ship and then go back to where the problem is.
Yeah, and I'll pipe in and just be like, look, we're doing our best here. We're just trying to make a living. We've got to cut corners where we can. So, I mean, our mechanic, we can't just go to a mechanic. He's our mechanic. He's my first mate. He's a janitor. And I just go down this whole list of jobs that he does all of them. And yeah, I'm just like babbling on.
Okay, so the scanner is saying that this fusion cutter thing is pretty dangerous. So if you're wanting to deceive them, there is going to be a setback to that.
Okay.
But so it's the actual official that you're talking to here, not just the guard. So it's going to be 2C 2D, and I will flip for that.
All right. So 2C 2D and a setback. You said, right?
Yes. And you also get a boost for referencing the limited time that you have on the station, because obviously that is a valid point.
Would there be able to be a boost? So Jokin's tool set is a custom tool set, so on the front it would say, Jokin's tools or something. Clearly, his toolkit for repairing things?
No, I mean, the problem is the, tools themselves, not that they're theirs. They're not really questioning whether the tools are yours or not. So.
All right, fair enough.
But I get a boost from Jokin, right?
Yeah.
Yes, plus the additional boost for the argument you made.
How many ranks in deception do you get?
I've got 5.
Oh, never mind.
And I'm going to flip, and so here goes. Anything else I can think of? And I remove the setback. It's part of my talent stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
Weird.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Triumphantly.
I didn't know. I wasn't looking carefully. A double despair triumph.
Yeah. Wow.
With a success in 2 days.
Let's say this. The despairs, maybe they grab something important from the toolbox, but they're satisfied. They believe the lie, and the triumph. I don't know, guys. Actually, that's a weird one. What do you guys think?
I get what you're going after. They pick a different tool out to remove. And my one thing I could say is because they took a different tool out, so the custom toolkit gives you an extra boost. So maybe I lose the boost from the toolkit.
Okay.
I'm not a double despair though. I mean, I'm not to play devil's advocate, but we totally maybe they trust us, they believe us. Hey, he doesn't need this toolkit, but let's make sure you have a couple armed guards around you just in case you get fishy.
We're fishy already.
Well,
Too
but
late.
yeah, but so this is a thing though. I would
You know what?
say that would be like, but we succeeded and with a triumph. But double despair, man.
Yeah, I think the toolkit can stay together. But I think I like the idea of guards
Okay.
escorting you for right now. Yes, and then there's going to be an up.
to take away one of the guards.
Yeah.
Well, no, Brandon, with what I whispered you, I would say that would make more sense than them actually sending guards with us. With what I whispered you is what I would do with the double despair.
Yes. Okay.
Because they believe the lie and that the fusion cutter isn't dangerous, but it's necessary, and that it's not out of the ordinary for a mechanic to have these kind of tools. But just with what I whispered you would be what, if I was in your position, what I would do.
Okay.
So what's the triumph then?
These are the rolls that get so weird.
What, do you want the klaxon to go off right now? Is that what you're thinking? Can do that. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, there are going to be some upgrades against your crate, though, in a detecting it. And there are going to be some other stuff going on. But what do you think is appropriate for the deception triumph?
I think it's just freaking Rogesh is such a trustful, harmless-looking fellow. Maybe he gets like an upgrade on some future checks whenever he lies. He just looks like such a nice guy, I'd invite him in for a little bit of soda.
Or maybe the guy let slip, since he's in charge, some information to Ragesh when they were chit-chatting about something.
Yeah. Oh, well, make sure you
Being
stay
so
away from
trustworthy.
this.
Yeah, like since he's
Make
being
sure you-
trustworthy, like.
Oh, I know something like, because I'm a fishmonger. He's like, oh, by the way, the guard captain, he loves such and such type fish. So maybe the next time you come here, you can bring those too. And I can drop that fact the next time, or in the future. Or
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He does exactly that. He gives you.
Yeah, he actually gives me the fish preferences of several of the guard captains.
Several. The head of security.
Head of security, yes.
He says he doesn't really understand why it. I don't understand why Atai likes these things. They're quite disgusting, as you can tell from the smell. But maybe next time you could bring in some of the some other specialties, and he'll name drop the an aqualish salmon or something like that.
Okay.
That sounds particularly delicious.
Will do. And the advantages?
I mean,
You can save that for a boost on another deception check.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it'll just be
there.
like on the next deception check. I'm just feeling kind of confident, so a boost. Cool. Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
so we got to make sure we bring in some deoxys gas aqualish salmon.
We told you the guy that can spend definitely point to ignore despairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 2 despairs at the same time. We can't help with that.
We can do it up to 3 dice, right?
No. It's
Oh,
different.
I was thinking of yeah.
I was thinking of keys, like the 3.
No, he was talking about just kidding or whatever.
Oh yeah, just kidding.
Okay. Well, it's time for the crates to come through. Like I said, these scanners seem to be a little more sophisticated. It looks like as you're going through. So you had made that. What was the level of the check that you had made?
Daunting.
Daunting.
With 1 upgrade.
1 upgrade.
We're gonna flip the destiny.
Okay, I will flip back. Okay.
So basically, when they scanned me through, their scanners got messed up, and then they're like, "Well, we're gonna have to bring in some better scanners. These are crap."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. They pick up an anomaly in the box.
What's in the box?
And they're like, there seems to be some.
Oh, that's
distribution.
just. Sorry, but, you know, all these concerns about mercury poisoning
Refrigeration
and
equipment.
whatnot. I mean, you know, it's fine. You know, some of the fish might have slightly elevated mercury readings, but, you know, really that's just hype. It's totally safe, totally fine.
Well, we're getting a little bit of a power signature in there. What?
There's refrigeration units. You don't want the fish showing up spoiled for.
They already
Or-
smell bad. You think that they smell spoiled now. Imagine if they really were spoiled.
Fine, they want us to turn off the refrigeration. Let's turn it off. This whole place will smell. That's fine. I'm sure this won't interrupt business at all.
Okay. Yeah. That same deception check with a boost for remembering that that the smell of them is pretty disgusting. So.
Cool. So that's just 2 total boosts though, because I'm getting unskilled assistance, or is it 3?
Well, you're using the if you want to use your advantage from earlier. Yes, it would be 3.
Okay. So yeah, I'll do 3, and then is it the same check? So 2 purple, 2 red.
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming you upgraded, right?
I have not upgraded. No, not this
Then
check.
don't.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay.
And I'll upgrade. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it's kind of important.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Do that, or we gotta start the murdering now.
Ooh. Yeah. Honestly, he gets a little snippy and says, "Ugh, this is kind of, ugh." He actually goes to open the crate a little bit, and then the smell hits him, and he's just like, "Oh."
And I look at him and I just kind of wink and I'm just like, and that's when they're fresh. And can we just say I just take a strain for that because I'm sweating just a little bit?
I'll
Yes.
say-
Yes.
It could be from the smell too. Like you stood beside him in case you had to take him out when he opened it.
Oh
and the
yeah,
smell
I
hit you.
had my like hands on like some poison. I was ready. So okay.
Okay. Yes. So from here, let's see. So no one else had weapons to discover, right? So everyone else can just sort of slip through. So he says the guard will escort you to the cargo hold.
Okay.
Okay. So as you're walking through the
Real quick on the guards, they have like badges or what's?
no, it looks like there's the sort of a what is it called, embroidered on their uniforms. They don't actually seem to have anything that would be electronic, and actually, even from this cargo bay, things are looking pretty Spartan. Can I get a let's do a hard perception check with a setback. This is also as you're moving through the halls.
Perception.
That's everyone of this one.
Oh man, I lose 2 ranks in perception without my gear. That sucks. I spotted something.
Yes. So Phi, you notice, and everyone else, you can go ahead and take a setback to your next check. You notice where there would usually be like a console panel, but it's not there, and it seems to have just been painted over. As you're walking through this station, anything electronic that you would normally expect that to be there isn't there. Everything is really Spartan, and there seems to be a mistrust of computers from the Zygerrian Guild. As you're walking along, you spot some guards on patrol. It looks like they just have rounds that they're sort of organized and timed, going through different areas. But But soon you come across an extremely tall Zygerrian, and it looks like he has an electro staff at his side. He is shouting at a guard, "You utter dreck! You had the opportunity to prove yourself to your superiors, and you failed. It's time to return to your filth on the planet." The guard begs, "Please, sir, this is the only job that provides enough to feed my family." You just hear a laugh from the tall Zygerrian. "You made your choice whenever you were a minute late with your check-in. Take him away." The guard is grabbed by others, and as he's just leaving, the head, the tall guy, just ends up just whacking him with the electro staff one time as he laughs.
Such lovely people. Oh, by the way, is Saber actually with us?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Saber is there. Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, you can see Saber sort of gritting his teeth underneath his little fishmonger hat. Yeah, he would have put his stuff in the rest of the stuff in there as well.
I'm just curious.
He
did
does
he
have
put his
force
lightsaber in there?
Yes, he would have
Nice.
in his robes. Okay.
So this is another
So-
checkpoint, or
Yes. So the guard, the head looks in your direction at a distance, though. So could I get a cool check from everyone?
Difficulty.
Let's go ahead and you get a boost from the distance. And I'm going to make that just hard.
just hard?
What's this crew check? What's this crew check for?
So the main guard has looked in your direction, and this is to see if he sees anything out of order. So that's why it's cool.
Can I just use that thread as another strain?
Sure.
Joking is less cool than his ideal.
Oh man. Okay. Yes. So what are the
I'll stay with mine up.
Yeah. Sorry. So can you list out the number of failures? Because this will be a collective check.
Joking had one net failure.
I had 2.
Okay.
I got lucky enough that a lot of them were blank, but then I had a double failure at the end.
Hey, Kyle, did you roll?
I need to just double check something. I closed my character sheet for some reason. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Why? It's good. Cool. All right. Yeah. Let's see what happens. So we get a boost for distance, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And I still have my setback for the next check.
We do need to consider the setbacks you guys should be having for these
Boom.
checks.
Oh, so what was the setback for the next check
Oh,
about?
we all have 2.
Yeah, for the
Oh yeah, for the ears.
yeah, because you are in prosthetics.
Oh, right. Okay. Alright.
Should we just re-roll or?
I'll just add a setback.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep that in mind for
From now on, I'll just put them on the roller so I don't have them to take off.
Yeah.
yes. That'll be good. Okay, so what are we sitting at? I think we're sitting at he comes over. So
We're down 1. We're down. So we need 2 to pass, 3 to pass. We pass.
Yeah, we
Okay.
pass.
okay. So some of the threat from Hawk. You just hear him, just saying, Atai's fish are here. Disgusting.
It's just one threat.
But I
okay.
speak up while he says. I immediately say, "Don't worry, sir. Though we've got a special order of Aquila salmon that we will be bringing at a later date."
Yeah. You see what you think is a Zygerrian smile on his face, but it's a little hard to tell. Okay. So you guys can proceed to the warehouse.
Phew.
So once there, the guards are just sort of like the guard that went along with you is just sort of like, well, I guess you can just put it over there and go back to your ship.
Oh, great.
Do we notice cameras?
Do you want to look for cameras?
Yes.
Yes, we should look for cameras.
Yes.
Okay. Can I get a hard check upgraded? Let's just do that 3 times.
And remember your setback.
Wait, upgraded 3 times? What?
Yes. So it's like you would be going against someone's skill, and then I just flipped as well.
Oh, got it. Okay. All right, so it was hard, upgraded 3, so it's just 3 red.
Yes, 3 red.
Okay, perception against 3 red. Yeesh. And we've got our native setbacks to deal with still, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless you have something that can take them away.
Ugh, I passed with a despair.
Yes. You do not see any cameras from your successes. But you don't really get any other clues of what that might mean.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, anything with red. You
Jeez, right, yeah.
get 3 despairs already.
Yeah, so, this guard is just like, are you gonna put your stuff down?
Yeah, sure, but, first I just need to make sure that everything is in order, these things, the refrigeration unit and blah, 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 blah. I just start babbling fish talk. And
Fish jargon.
yeah, fish jargon, and I'm trying, but, so, I don't want to metagame this too much, but I'm kind of giving the eye to the other guys and looking around. How many other people are in this portion of the warehouse that we can see?
You can see, let's see. Why don't we make this a little bit different? Roll me a percentile. You see 3 other people, just in this large expanse. It's a sort of a square room that's long by long, with other sorts of containers and everything as well.
3 what though? Guards or other tradesmen?
Yeah, it looks like other Zygerrians that just seem to be workers.
Since Nimpei was pushing the cart, I'm gonna go to joke. This cart was acting funny. Could you take a look at it?
I think what I want to do is if I can kind of position myself so that the crates are kind of, the repulsor lifts are in the way of a direct view from those other people. I'm going to go over and just be like, thanks so much for your help. Always remember, so-and-so fish sticks. And I'm going to shake his hand and I'm going to try to inject him with poison to knock him out.
Okay. Yeah, so you think that's going to be sort of a deception mixed with anything else, or?
Yeah, deception, because, it's going to connect with his hand if, he's comfortable with my deception. Right?
Okay. Yes. So this poor guy that's a guard by himself, he doesn't seem to have any additional ranks in skills that you might have otherwise. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade it for you, but it's going to be average.
Okay, so average, and you said it was upgraded how many times?
Just once.
All right. So average upgraded once, and since we've got them, I'm going to flip the destiny. And any other bonuses or anything?
Yeah, he's been traveling with you, so he seems to trust you, so you can use your trust boost.
Okay. Here goes. That thing better not roll a despair.
Now you said it.
Okay, so how does the poison work mechanically?
So I am trying to inject him with. Actually, let me look at this one. See which one I actually want to inject him with.
Which one are you using? Because they're all.
Yeah, I guess I want to do one that staggers him, but I'm going to be holding on to him, and when he can't move, I'm going to just try to kind of grapple him and take him out. Strain-wise, of course. you know.
Okay.
I mean, what do you guys think of that?
Yeah, so you have the Recore Venom or
Yes.
whatever? Yeah, so that's daunting.
Yeah, it's a daunting resilience check.
Okay, so I guess I'll roll that resilience check. So daunting, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll flip.
And actually, wait, I'm going to flip on that just to make it harder for him, so it'll upgrade the difficulty, so he'll get a chance for a despair.
Okay. Do you want to add your advantage from the earlier roll to say that you're getting a really good injection point or something?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that would be effectively a setback in addition?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. He is not staggered.
Well,
Crap.
Staggered he didn't take strain, he's not immobilized.
Yeah,
I don't think you got him right.
Okay, he just got pricked.
Yeah, so he
And-
like wrenches back his hand and is like, "What? What?"
Okay, I'm
Blame
just
a
going.
fishbone. Blame a fishbone.
Yeah, yes, I'm just gonna say. Oh, I'm sorry. It must have been a fishbone.
So many people carry fish bones in their hand.
And
Oh,
so,
so he was stuck
like,
in his fishbone.
as I say that, I'm like, oh my gosh, I am so embarrassed. And so I'm like, you know, fiddling around, and I'm going to try to shoot him with the palm dart this time. So it's going to actually be a roll.
Doubling down.
Okay, so do you want to do a deception to try and distract him first, or do you want to just go for the shot?
I'm going to say, I think I should just go for the shot. Because it has to be quick, like, you know? What do you guys think?
Yeah, I don't really see how you can deceive, just shoot. It's already
Yeah,
kind of,
so I'm just going to shoot him.
because it's a dart.
Yeah. So I'm going to aim, and I'm going to upgrade. It's at short range, and so what's any defenses on him?
No.
All right, and I still have to do the native setback, like for everything, right?
Yes.
Okay. So no upgrade. It's just one purple. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see if I have any other boosts that I can use. Sorry if I'm taking so long, guys. I just want to make sure.
No, take your time. Make it count.
Let's see. It's late. So yeah, I think that's all I can do. All right, here goes. Phew.
Okay, so does he have to try that check again?
He has to try that check again, yeah.
Okay. Okay, this one a little more obvious that he just got hit by something.
Don't forget it does 5 damage. Wound.
Oh yeah, and 5 wounds too.
Okay. And then, let's see. No advantage. Do you want to upgrade this one as well?
Yeah, gotta take this guy out, like, quickly, silently.
As he's gasping, he sort of shouts, "Ah!"
Sorry about the smell! Could I do that as a deception check?
Yes. I guess against the workers that
Yes,
are
yes,
around
yeah.
I guess distance.
Yeah.
Would they get the? I guess you would do their minion upgrades for all 3 of them. I guess do it that way.
Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. So discipline on them.
If they have a skill in it.
Yeah, yeah. I think for the sake of the roll, yeah, it's gonna be 2 red, 1 purple.
2 red, 1 purple. Okay.
Yes, and I might as well make that 3 red, right? Shouldn't I?
All right. The native setback. Oh, by the way, I forgot. So as a deception check, I can at least get rid of the setback because of my talent. So okay. And I don't get a boost for that natively.
If you get 3 despairs, I'm rage quitting.
Wait, he upgraded, so it's 3 red?
It's 3 red, yes.
Oh god. Okay, I have to upgrade then to balance it with triumphs. Oh, can I get a boost from one of you guys that maybe you kind of open one of the crates a little bit just to get that smelling wafting?
Sure, I was pushing the crate, and I have deception rank skills, so I can
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, so you see them look up, sort of sneer a little bit, and then get back to what they were doing.
all right.
So this guy is staggered for the moment.
I'm gonna grab him and because he can't really be seen, and basically put like a choker hold on him just to knock him out, and then we'll stuff him into the fish crate.
Okay. So do you want that to be an opposed check against his athletics?
Well, he's staggered right now. I mean,
Yeah. Oh,
is
yeah.
there really
so
anything he can do?
That's a good point. I think you can.
Just knock him out.
Yeah.
It's like sleepy time.
And you said you're going to throw him into a crate.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to kill him. Oh, actually, at this point, I kind of look at Saber because, you know, Saber's like crazy, vindictive, and bloody. I mean, Saber wouldn't want this guy to die, would he?
No. I mean, that's just a Zygerrian. You know, especially after what he heard about the other guard.
Oh, okay, good. All right, so yeah, I'll just put him into the fish crate somehow, hiding stealthily something.
Can we check him and see if he's got any credits on him?
He does not have any credits on him. No.
But actually, maybe I can, you know, quickly change clothes and become a guard. Or would that be bad? I mean, I'm just thinking because at this point we need to like be running around. So I would say if I look like a guard, if all of a sudden we're faced with other guards, I can just be like, help! And when they try to start fighting, then I surprise them with a...
The only downside that I'm thinking of, which I would be saying this in character if you were discussing it with us, like,
Yeah.
is they said we found out that like from information gathering that they trained for years, so every guard probably knows each other pretty well.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point.
You spend a year with somebody trained, like you're gonna know them.
Right. But there's probably still like changeover, you know, like the guy that just got fired. You know, I mean, I'm guessing that, I mean, think of it this way. When we're found out in the open, or if we're found out in the open, it's not really going to... Do you think it would be better to be seen as, why are you a tradesman and in this area, versus a guard who, oh, I don't really recognize you?
Go for it.
Yeah. Also, how much poison you have? I'll buy some from you.
I got quite a bit, actually. I found a lot. And
I'll even let you mark it up.
yeah, we'll talk. All right, so yeah, I mean, I'm just going to start changing clothes behind this repulsor skiff and get into the guard.
And I'm gonna
the
have
guard.
joking look at it like it's broken down.
Yeah.
That's why I was pointing at earlier, like saying like, "Oh, the lift's not working right."
Yeah, let's hope it fits. Fi.
Is this a good time for us to get our weapons and application?
Oh, I can barely hear you, Leslie.
Before you guys, what did Cluse? Do you guys remember what Cluse actually said to you?
Well,
About...
oh, wait a minute. Were we delivering it directly to Atai first?
No. What he said was that he would meet you at the warehouse.
Oh, okay. Oops.
So as Rogesh is undressing, I guess, you
Awkward.
see the doors come in, and Cluse sort of looks over at you.
Oh,
and
by the
raises an
way,
eyebrow.
while that's happening, Saber should probably do a check of some sort.
Then Paige just gonna look at him and be like, "Holy crap! Oh wait, that's just your whip. Never mind."
What, a discipline check?
You know, actually, I wonder if this should be the moment where I do the biggest fan. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do that because Saber has just been so impressed. Like, Rogesh has just been knocking these discipline rolls and all this stuff, and it's like icing on the cake. It's like, whoa, wait, why is he changing clothes all of a sudden? So, yeah, I'm going to roll biggest fan.
It must be Saber's birthday or something.
Right? Okay, so it's a hard check.
Tommy, the only counterpoint, and this kind of applies here, is that it does say in Biggest Fan to turn one NPC, and he's...
And he's an NPC in this adventure.
Yeah,
Okay,
he is.
I just want to make sure...
Yeah, he's not a player PC.
Just trying to make
Yes!
sure we're not taking advantage of situations.
Yeah. So, Is that okay, Brandon?
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. So it's a hard check, and do you want to go ahead and upgrade it, just so we can get some light side points back?
That's what you want to happen.
All right, and actually,
Saber's
no,
despair.
I don't want to despair. I don't even want a chance. I'm not going to chance that. No, I don't want it. Turn it back.
Whoa, it's your decision now?
Oh, okay. Do you want to put it back?
Well, he's not that easily impressed.
I'll put it back then. I'll put it back.
Saber realizes you're trying to mess with him and just hates you forever now.
All right, here goes.
But you scare him into Nimpei's arms.
And do I get a boost of any sort?
Yeah, you have your. Well, yeah, this is that's usually whenever you're going against Saber's
You're
cool,
right.
but you do have your. Yeah, I think this is because it's a particular check with an identified like difficulty.
Yeah,
I think it just as it is.
just as it is. Okay, but it is a charm check, so I do get to use congenial.
Ah, which takes it away. Okay.
You've been duped, Brandon. You've been duped.
So it's one oh it's downgraded, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. All right. So right, here goes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you have a biggest fan. So how do you want that? How do you want that triumph to affect mechanically?
Can I save it for like? Because I'm thinking that there may be a moment where I need to convince Saber to do something that I want.
Okay. Okay.
And so,
Yeah.
so I'll save it.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, cool. So
Okay.
yeah, I finished changing, and when I look up, Saber totally is looking up like he wasn't looking anywhere. So
Yeah. The ear is blushing. Okay. So as you're doing this, you see Klus enter the warehouse and head over to your direction. He sort of gathers everyone in close and says, I've I've disabled the wires in this location for right now. What I've been able to discover about the schematics, the Blackout Center is what they term here the Center for the Preservation of Zygerria, and it is directly beneath the freezer room of the galley.
Oh.
Where is your guard?
here.
Okay then. Well, I'm going to make a bit of a show whenever we get outside, and ordering you to take the fish directly to the freezer area, so that they don't spoil.
Absolutely.
From there, you're going to. He provides a little bit of like schematics of the like shaft that you'll need to go into to get into the next room below. It looks a little tight, but it does look possible. And so that was his plan. He says that after you've done this successfully, and if you don't trip any alarms, I'll meet with you again. The meeting of the board should be underway by that point, and we'll get you access to their meeting room.
So how cold is the cold room?
The freezer area.
Yeah.
I assume it's freezing.
So I'm just saying, if someone happens to be in a freezing box inside of another freezing box, what would happen to them?
I think it would be like you can't thermodynamics. It should be fine. You can't go.
Yeah, he'll be fine for a while.
Okay. Oh, so while you guys are getting ready to head off, so Klus sort of slips around Can I get a perception check that is 3C 2D?
Whoa. From anyone, everyone?
Everyone can try.
3C2D. Wow.
I don't know if this is worth risking.
I know, right?
I feel like I'm just going to get lit up here. I'll do it because I'm being bold. But man. Any boosts or anything?
Oh, God.
That's it. I said no reds.
Wow.
Well, maybe this is good, though, because it was something that we're supposed to fail anyway, so it's like, get those, like, despairs out of the way.
Wait, what was this roll for? What did I miss?
Perception, for unknown reasons.
Oh, I totally want to roll too. I ain't scared.
Remember your 2 setbacks.
Of course. Nice.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
aren't you glad I rolled that?
Oh, that was close. Oh, man.
Oh my
I'm glad I
Whoa.
this
Okay.
out of the box.
You know what? When to feel that despair? Well, I gotta say, this is the most despair we've ever rolled in a game, and it hasn't even really started yet. I mean, it has, but you know what I mean.
The
But
ceiling
hopefully this
is
just means that we just
figuring him.
really didn't notice anything.
You really did not notice something that just happened, yes.
Oh.
Wow, 7 despairs so far. How long have we planned?
Second. I'm whispering things to someone.
Wait, could that have been vigilance?
No, you'd have to be looking out for something in particular.
I'm
So
totally looking out in particular for clues being evil.
okay, so is everyone good?
Not really, not all those silly. But
Interesting
totally not
phrasing
good.
there.
are we taking all those threats as strain? Then I'm guessing.
No, don't take that as strain. No, don't worry about that.
I'll say if so, Nimpei's down.
And Kyle, you weren't here for it, I don't think, but we rolled doubles on both resource rolls, so you get -2 strain plus 2 wounds.
Yeah, I already got that in.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Oh yeah, I'd have 13 normally.
I just wanted to double check because I knew you were. Oh, am I thinking of last night? I don't know. Never mind.
Okay.
Hey, Tommy,
Yeah.
don't forget you have natural charmer, right?
I don't. That's not part of Infiltrator, no.
That just
Unfortunately.
seems wrong. Ah well.
And it's not a part of Performer either. Crazy.
Okay. So you guys can make your way to the freezer room, being escorted by your guard. So you hear Clue shouting. He begins his sort of his own
Scathing tirade.
Yes. So the workers in the warehouse look up and hear him yelling at you that this needs to be delivered directly to the freezer, and you're all idiots for doing that. And he continues to berate you as you guys exit into the hallway and go towards the cargo lifts. Yeah.
Ninpei will turn slowly to the workers, looking, and a slight tear will come out of his eye. And he'll keep pushing.
Alright,
Okay,
so, are we able to get Rock out now?
No, leave me, don't get me out.
You aren't at the place just yet. So
Okay.
as you enter the turbo lift, you passed guards. They just sort of. It doesn't look like they're looking too closely. They're just sort of like raising their eyes at Kloos going crazy. It looks like they know Kloos, and obviously that he's kind of a bigwig around here. But he leaves you all as you enter the corridors, and on the turbo lift that you are on right now, There looks to be a Zygerrian with an administrative uniform, and you can see him just sort of sniffing the air as you start crowding onto the turbo lift with the two crates.
And I'll just start. I'll say, apologies, sir. Fishmongers here, monkfish. And I kind of make a retching sound, and I'm kind of hiding my face a little bit, but I'm just pretending because the smell really is bad.
Yeah. I'll have you know I'm a transfer administrator. You low-life fishmongers have no idea how important my position is. It's even beneath me to be talking to you simple people.
Oh, but remember, I look like a guard, and I'm just making excuses for them.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
He could be saying that to me.
Yeah, he can be saying that to whoever is in there. Ugh.
I'm not in agreement.
Yeah, so can I get a cool check from everyone? He might start asking a bit more questions about what you guys are doing.
Difficulty?
Let's make that hard upgraded once.
Oh, God.
Sure.
Ah.
I only rolled 1 green. That's cool.
Can I get any bonuses for the guard uniform?
Yes. Go ahead and give yourself 2 boosts. It doesn't look like he's directly looking at you.
Oh, so close!
2 purple, a red, and a setback rolled against 1 green, and I passed.
Oh.
Look at that.
Okay, so how do you want your advantages to work?
He boosts my success.
Yeah, actually. Because even though I failed, I don't look like a cool customer. I look like a bumbling guard, and so I failed, but my advantages, the place stinks. It sucks. I hate my job.
Considering I'm the only other
work
one
here.
Okay. Yes. He's looking at everyone, and he's like, so, what are you even, like, oh gosh, what's a good question? He just really starts becoming kind of irate and sort of like making a bit of a scene in the hyperlift and. Okay, cameras, 2C 1D.
2C.
There are no cameras.
Oh, God.
This is Rogesh despair time, yeah. So no cameras.
Okay. Gosh, I'm so tempted to, like... I'm tempted to stick this guy with poison, but...
we totally should.
Do it.
Trail of stunned bodies.
No, we'll toss him in the crate with rock.
So, I mean, do you guys really want me to do it?
Well,
You could just don't poison him. Just
We're on a lift.
crack open the case a little bit.
he's an administrator. I'm afraid that when the lift gets to the bottom and opens up, there might be someone waiting for him.
Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah. Good point.
Yeah, I mean, I would just go with an angle, like, if he's going to start pressing us about, like, why have you come, why are you all the way here? We're like, this is the special order of a very, it's a very sensitive fish, and we need to observe it, out of our care all the way into the freezer.
Right.
For,
and also,
food safety.
Maybe I'll speak up and just be like, in a very haughty voice where, conversation with these lowly fishmongers, why even, stoop to their level, sir? And I'm still coughing.
Okay, go ahead and roll that deception against, let's see, what did I have him at?
In fact, Ragesh should act even kind of, like, pissed that he's talking to them and not him. Like, you're a security guard, you're above us. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Like, why are you talking to them and not me? Like,
yes, exactly.
Yeah, you'll get a boost on that, and it's 3C.
Cool. So I get a boost from the uniform, boost from Ninpei's suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
And what was the difficulty again? Sorry.
3C.
3C. Oh, Brandon, you're killing me. 3C. Okay.
Difficulty of the missions,
Yeah. No, it's right. Do you guys want me to flip it? Should I flip it?
Oh, sorry, that's with a flip on my side too. Let me do that.
Oh, all right. Then I'll flip it. Thank you. All right, so here goes. Gosh. Oh. Oh.
There's something odd about you.
You know, I think it's time we
Just open the case. Just crack the lid a little bit. The smell will completely knock him off his ass.
That sounds like a great idea.
Why don't we do a combined brawl check and everybody just
So
jumps on
maybe,
it?
so the failure, yeah, my deception didn't work, but all those advantages means that we have time to do something.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I mean, it's just you and him on this in this turbo lift right now.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to. I'll just say, like,
Joe could get behind him and pull like a spanner out of his tool case and just club him on the head.
well, I don't want this guy. I don't want to knock out just in case someone is expecting him
Fair enough.
immediately. So let's say that, yeah, I just do that. I kind of bump into the crate so that it opens a little bit. Or maybe one of you guys, you know, you see this exchange. I've stalled the guy, so one of you opens the crate just a little bit.
I will open the crate a little bit.
And so what happens now, Brandon? Does it mean we get another check, or do I have to do like a different sort of check, or?
You should start berating them and stuff, and then try, like, for opening the crate, and try and, like, maybe charm the other guy instead of doing the same check.
Classic misdirection.
Yeah. So if you're wanting to sort of appeal to his disgust of the crate being opened more, what sort of social check would you think that would end up being?
Why don't I do this? Like, I'll try to appeal, instead of getting sort of, okay, so I kind of changed tack just a little bit, and I tried to appeal to, like, more camaraderie, where it's like, these are simple fishmongers, like, it's so gross that the two of us even have to be in the same turbo lift with them, sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah,
And,
sure.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm going for a charm check this time.
Okay, that'll be hard upgraded once.
Upgraded once. I am going to upgrade.
Yeah, so Zygerrians have a natural presence of 3, so...
And, oh, and it's a charm check, so I'm going to take strain, and I'm going to downgrade it. So, let me mark that. I'll put it on the medical sheet after this roll. Okay, so it's 3 purple, I've got the setback. Any boosts from the advantage?
Yes, definitely 2 boosts.
Okay.
Just because he is, like, oh, it's so pungent.
So I've got 2 boosts from that, I've got 1 boost from my uniform, and 1 boost from the assistants. Or is the 2 boosts, that kind of counts as the assistants then, right? So it's just 4 boosts.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, guys, here goes.
Ooh, okay, yeah, tell me what you want to happen.
I'm actually going to, like, kind of, you know, sidle up to him and put my arm around his shoulder and just be like, it is such a tough life that we have, having to deal with our, you know, our inferiors all the time.
There's something about your accent that, like, makes him think you're a little more than just the guards, the simple guards that get hired around here. He knows that some of the nobility in Zygerria sometimes send their children to work as a guard on the station, as sort of a symbol of their respect to Atai.
Absolutely. And I'll even throw in, and I'll just be like, and honestly, the smell, it's not just the monkfish.
So he laughs very diabolically. You see the turbo lift stop on a floor that you didn't press, and there is someone out there to meet him. And he gives you a slight grin as they as they head off. Okay, you make it to your floor, and you do see, you know, patrols around and everything, but you're able to make it to the freezer room of the galley, with no issue.
All right, cool. So now we can break out rock, right?
Yes, you can break out everything. Can I get a... so, Kloos gave you the schematics and everything of where a good... the entrance point should be, so...
Okay.
I have an important question. Since it is a freezer and there's a lot of piping and stuff in the freezer, is there a maintenance hatch above the freezer?
Oh, good one.
Well, actually, the maintenance hatch is what Kloos suggested you be going through to get down
okay.
into the... Yeah.
I outthought it.
Yeah.
Aw. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. I had a brilliant idea. If you guys weren't able to just deposit, if you guys just hit deposit me in the freezer, I would just I would bust out, use Saber's lightsaber to cut a big hole in the bottom of the freezer and then fall down.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, you don't know exactly what is on the floor below you, so...
I know, it would just be awesome. Just a huge
the droid with the lightsaber. I mean, you would be able to use your brawn for the lightsaber because that's the base skill.
Oh yeah.
And it's 6, and my natural skill for it is 6 green.
Yeah.
Wow.
Still be pretty effective.
Yeah.
Although I would not want to get any despairs with that, being unskilled with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. There goes my arm.
It's a really good point. Good reason you're a droid.
Yeah. So you know that in the schematics there's supposed to be a maintenance hatch, but it looks like there are a lot of other things in the way. So it's good you brought a big burly droid around to sort of move them around. So. Yeah, can you give me a daunting athletics check to push out the things to where?
Sure.
So it's like so you're in this freezer. There are like crates of bloody meats. Obviously not so bloody because they're like freezing and they're just all
other foodstuffs.
Yeah, all stacked over the place. It doesn't look like if there was an OSHA in here, they would not be happy that the maintenance hatch is blocked.
Oh, actually, I won't
I'm just going
assist.
to remark it.
I'm going to step away as just a guard, just kind of like standing like I'm supposed to be there while you guys do stuff in the background.
Fi will totally help you push rock.
Awesome.
You know how your droids can't be trusted to do anything.
While we're getting gear ready, I'm gonna go to Ragesh and be like, well, since we're getting ready to have combat, how about 5 doses of some extra poison I can pay for you right now?
Oh goodness, I don't have that many doses of poison.
Oh.
So I just used 2 doses of Racor, but I can give you 2, and we'll just decide the payment later.
Okay.
Yeah. And this can be a good time to roll for strain recovery as you guys are preparing for the first to go down into the center for the preservation for Zygerria.
So we're going all the way hot here?
I mean, it's your choice once you go down there. You can be packing heat. Obviously, there's no one looking at you right now. So you can go hot, but you don't know the situation down there either. So it'll be... You'll make that decision when you come to it. So why don't we go ahead and take a 5-minute bio break while we're at this juncture.
And actually, guys, please remind me to start the recording again, because you know how I am.
Yeah.
All right, it's back up.
Okay, time to get into the maintenance hatch to go down into the center for the preservation of Zygerria. So, Rock, if you want to give us a daunting athletics. Sort of
I did already.
Oh yes. You just sort of like push things around and they fly across the room and that sort of thing.
I was gonna pick them up and move them and let them down gently so as to not make a whole crap load of noise.
That's
Yeah.
a good idea, yeah.
That works. And so you see the maintenance hatch with you. You can see that it was designed pretty tightly. So it's going to take some coordination to get down it. Kloos did say that the center was a level down from where you are.
All right.
The benefits of being really small now.
Well, does it look like Rock will be able to actually fit down it?
It looks like you're going to be screeching a bit.
Ooh.
Okay, so Rock's going to pull everyone in and a little huddle and go. If I go down that, I'm going to cause a lot of noise. So here's what I think. No matter what, me going down that tube is going to draw attention to us. And if we're breaking into this area, we're going to be discovered breaking into this area because of me, we may as well have some fun with it. So, and I look to Saber and I go, Saber, if you take your little lightsaber thingy, whatever it is, it can cut through metal really easily, right?
I suppose.
So if you take that and you just put it along the floor and you drag it along the floor, cut a giant hole all around us, we should fall straight into the room, and it'll cause enough of a distraction that they won't be able to react immediately, and we can take them all completely by surprise.
How much of a drop is this, though?
If it's just a level down, it shouldn't be that large of a drop.
That's true. But we might need to, like, take falling damage or something, and... actually, I'm going to shut up. That's the GM in me talking, and I'm not going to give him any ideas, so you did not hear any of that, Brandon.
Nenpei's looking around and looking at the weight of everybody and Rock and looking at all these other things. Like, if we fall through, there might be enough weight with all these crates and repulsor lifts and everything in here and Rock that we might crash through the next floor as well.
Oh, he only means just a hole big enough.
It can just be around us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like for the floor to collapse to the next floor.
Yeah. Actually, this can work. I mean, what do you think, Brandon?
What's the difficulty to climb down?
Yeah, this doesn't sound too stealthy.
Okay, so Saber will say, well, wasn't the point to be able to broadcast my mother's assassination if they're aware that the place has been broken into?
Oh,
they'll cut communication.
They're gonna be aware that it's been broken into no matter what because of me. I can't fit through that little maintenance hatch without making a crap load of noise because I'm big.
What's the difficulty?
What if I have sense skin? Couldn't I use that to like?
It'll be around the yeah. You might try to do something to help Rock. If you're Brawn 2 or 3, it's going to be 2 difficulty coordination. 4 or 5 is 3 difficulty. And what are you, Rock?
Brawn 6.
It's gonna be daunting.
Wait, hold on. We're in a freezer, right?
Yes, you are.
So is there any, like, lard or fat?
Yeah.
Or any other kind of grease?
Grease them up.
We're going to grease this guy. Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, then I demand that, like, Ragesh, I demand you grease me up.
Okay.
You can just take them apart, too.
Wow, Hawk.
Or we could cut a hole in the floor and fall.
No, we're not going to do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
so we find, like, some grease and just start adding them down with it.
Yeah, that'll give you 2 boosts, I think.
Well, it's still my 1 green, or could we substitute it with athletics and make the check, like upgrade the check? Because I only have 1 green for coordination.
If you're using athletics, you're probably going to be damaging components in the wall as you're going down.
Either way, you're going down last.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah.
That's a good choice. You might discover something about the room that you go into. So.
So just to repeat though, with the coordination checks, my brawn is 3, so the difficulty is only
average.
Average. Okay.
And oh crap! Those setbacks. Shoot. Wait, if we're putting on our gear and stuff, are we taking off the disguises?
Well, no, the prosthetics, I mean, if you're putting on a helmet and stuff, obviously the ears are going to get squished and that sort of stuff. But otherwise, it'll still be on. You can try to rip it off, but you don't know if you might need them later.
If I'm putting a helmet on, can I reduce the setback by 1 because I'm, the ears aren't flopping around and stuff anymore?
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Well, Giving since my obligation triggered and you put weapons in my hands, I'm ripping off my prosthetics because I don't care. I'm wanting to fight at this point. And what is, for Brawn 4, what is the check?
Hard.
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 Oh, it's just only one difficulty. One setback.
Oh my god.
Oh,
every dice was blank. Except for one purple.
Can I say with my advantages that I shoot my hand out and grab him?
Yeah, I mean, there's not a chance. It's not like a falling. I mean, it's really just like squeezing through things as you're making your way down.
Okay.
7 of 8,
So
8 dice were blank. That's
Whoa.
crazy.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of a scratching sound as our gank goes down. Okay.
So worried about
do we want to look into the room before Rock comes down, or do we want Rock?
Yes. Yeah, let's look in the room first.
Maybe there's like an elevator.
Okay. You, I assume, fairly slowly pop open the hatch on the other side.
Very stealthily, like if we need to make a check to make it even more stealthy.
I'll say, yeah, could I make a stealth check to be able to, like, hold it, like, pull it really, really slow?
Yes. Go ahead and make that, let's do... as you're going down, you can actually hear these machines. There's something very loud in this room. So, people noticing you are probably going to have some setbacks, but for you that means that you would have some boosts. So let's kind of make that 1 red, 1 purple, and a boost.
Okay.
And I'll assist since might as well get that extra blue.
What's your agility?
It is only 3 actually.
Okay, that's mine. So yeah, I'll just get a boost then.
And Kyle, you would have just seen like rudimentary controls for a freezer.
I could try because I got a 5.
No, that doesn't matter.
Good job.
You can very stealthily open, and you start to see a room that looks like this topmost one. You're opening up into just a like row of these magnetic tape containers. You can see on the wall behind them are just these machines just whirring around, making all kinds of noise.
When was that bottom picture taken? Seriously?
That's a drawing.
That's an old
Oh,
server
yeah.
room, man.
Yeah.
That's how it all used to be.
So the sound we hear is the freezer, or can Jokin make a...
No, the sound are the machines
Okay.
rotating the tape. So there are going to be 2 additional boosts onto Rock's coordination check.
Sweet.
So that should be 4 boosts total, right?
And then Jokin will help out by kind of telling him as he's coming down what's where, and like, look out for that spot for another boost.
Okay,
So it's almost like you have a real dice pool going.
almost. I'm going to spend a destiny to upgrade it. And Brandon, if you could do me just a slight favor and tell me that this is a leadership check.
You have to rally your precursors below.
All right,
Work together for you.
rolling my leadership. Victory!
Awesome. So you are now in the center for the preservation of Zygerria.
I'm as slippery as an eel.
Hey, does he get a boost on if anyone tries a
Oh,
brawl
yeah,
check against him
Phi.
too?
So I think it's an average check for you. Average coordination.
Unless she's really hit the gym.
Okay, so you are all down there. The machines are loud. I'm going to go ahead and turn that down a bit, though.
And where
So you are in these racks upon racks of data, of these magnetic tape recordings. You can see the computers along the wall, but that's all you can really see at this point.
Can Jokin take a look at the labels on any of the tape reels?
Yes. So they read things like A New Dawn for Zygerria and The Rise of a Planet. So you can surmise that these are all like propagandistic like films and that sort of thing.
Are there any that seem that they would be interesting enough or useful to take with me?
Let's see. Slavery 101, slavery.
That's what all of them say. It's just higher numbers.
Yes. Why don't you go ahead and So interesting to take with you in what sense?
I mean, ideally helpful to the rebellion.
Yes. Go ahead and make me a. There are so many of these things. So trying to pick out one that might be helpful
That makes sense.
is going to be pretty difficult. So I'll make that hard with 2 setbacks.
Hard. What are the setbacks due to, would you say?
Just the sheer number. You're like looking all around. Your eyes just go from place to place. You're not exactly sure what to be looking for. Maybe if you can narrow down what you're looking for, I'll remove some of them.
Zygerria is controlled by the Empire, right?
They're
At least
partners.
nominally. What?
So Zygerria is a partner of the Empire in the Outer Rim. They are not directly recalled. Why don't you give me a average warfare check?
Alright, we can start there.
And while he's doing that, I want to climb up on top of the shelf because I want to kind of army crawl across the top
Okay.
and have a better
yeah.
view.
Okay.
Nice roll.
So some good facts about Zygerria. So Zygerria is an ally of the Empire in the Outer Rim, as we stated. They have rights to the slaving. The Empire has granted them rights to slaving in the area for 50% of all the profits. They have to be remitted to the Empire. And you may have seen some of that come through, and you recognize that Zygerria actually represents a pretty significant source of funding for the Empire. Obviously, it's only maybe a couple % of their yearly revenue, but it's not insubstantial.
So I guess I'd be looking for tapes that would, I guess, give assistance either kind of an anti-hearts and minds, or something that would help in like an attempt to retake the planet or anything like that.
Oh,
like
I know.
survey.
If you can find something that shows just how horrific some of the conditions are for the slaves, so like
Yeah.
honestly, like vivisection tapes, like medical experimental stuff. I mean, really horrific things that could galvanize people against both the Empire and Zygerria.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I like it. So you know
And
what you're
Ragesh
looking
wants
for?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah. So hard with a boost.
Hard with a boost. And Ragesh, you were going to help look?
Yeah, because I want to make copies of this for the broker.
Aha. Alright, let me double check that I've got my skills right. Alright. I found it.
High five.
Okay, we can note that for later. Let's do what Ninpei was wanting to scout the area by crawling on top.
Yes.
So let's do a stealth check. Make that 1 red, 1 purple, with a boost because of the noise.
What is with this roller?
But at least it's mostly been doing it on successes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So as you climb up, you can see what looks to be a worker in the just in another one of these rows. It looks like he's a few over. You can see this more office area where it looks like two of them are working. And you can see a third guy just working at one of the machines. It looks like he's changing out the tapes. But the shelf becomes a bit unsteady as you are on top of it, and it begins to fall over into the next one beside it.
Dominoes!
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
I'm going to grab it and attempt to steady it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could one of us make an athletics check to steady it?
Yeah, as you can see, these things are, they're long. It looks like he probably unsteadied it, so it's going to be pretty hard. I'm going to say it's formidable, and I'm going to upgrade that once.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
Ah.
Okay, so this one does fall into the next one, but
I saved and pay?
Well, he was on top, so I don't think he was really the risk there. What else really beneficial would you want to happen?
Maybe some sorting droid works here and accidentally might be in the area where they might blame him for bumping into it. Since there is a lot of tapes and they might not want to do it manually.
Sure, we'll go with that.
So not a droid, because, they don't like droids here.
Droids.
But you hear shouting in the back, Rocco, what are you doing over there again? And you see the Zygerrian that was in another, looking through the other files, sort of just come running your direction. But it looks like he's just like trying to figure out what is going on.
Smoke bomb scatter.
He's running towards me?
It looks like he's just running towards the one that fell, so he cannot see you.
Okay. I am going to move away from that spot. And, well, let's see. If he can't see me,
pretend to be a bookshelf. Everyone just starts stacking like little canisters on Rock in his arms.
So what I'm saying is that he looks pretty distracted at the moment.
Okay. He looks distracted.
Let's stealth away quickly.
Rock just tiptoes away.
Yeah, I'm going to move back away and move behind, like towards the end cap of another rack of these things, and just sort of hide.
So you can just see him like cursing and like, what am I gonna do? They already blame me for the other thing, and you can just hear him fretting over there. It doesn't look like he was able to see you moving around at all.
By the way, just to be clear, the items on the right, is that where we need to put the transmission, or is this something else?
Yeah. Can I get a education check to figure out how
all
we're
over
going?
it. And of course, the Jokin's going to help me, right? Is that what was the difficulty?
Sure.
Let's make that daunting.
So when the shelf fell over, is it just leaning against the one that's in the
Yeah,
next
it is
row?
just leaning against the other one. It did not cause a domino.
So since I was prone, it's
No.
basically a wider area for me
Nice.
to...
Whoa. Okay, so how much is that you plugging? Oh wow. You know directly how to work these things. You know that you need to get over to convert. You actually wrote a paper on converting digital algorithms into digital algorithms into these archaic forms of storage. So you know if you can get to the workstation that that Ninpei had described, you would be able to convert the digital files over to the source. And then you know that it's not going to be computers to get the data. You know that these machines are basically designed to be broadcasting to different areas through a broadcast array somewhere else in the station. So you know if you can splice that footage that you do make into several of them, you're going to be able to broadcast different places at once, and they're not going to be able to know which one is broadcasting which. It's going to be incredibly difficult for them to trace what's going on.
Nice.
All right, sounds good.
And the threat is it's actually one of the papers you sold.
So you're like, dang it. take a strain. Yeah.
I think they're using my bloody technique here.
So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of point like where the other people are and just kind of point it like so the group can see me, so I can just kind of say that like I can see that kid over there.
So you know you need to get access to the machinery, and you have Nimte was able to describe 4 people in the room.
All right, maybe it's time for Rock to go clobbering time.
I'm gonna crawl across the top, just keep going down, staying prone.
Maybe
who are
we
you-
can do this. And I actually tell them like in character because there's lots of noise, so hopefully these people can't overhear as I whisper. But I will just march in like a guard and start demanding various files as I just make up names just to distract them, and then you guys attack.
Yeah, I'll stay on top and cover them just in case.
Okay, so who are you going to be talking to first?
Well, the first person that's in there as I walk in the door.
Whoever reacts to him first.
As you walk past him, remember you got in through a maintenance hatch. So, yeah, you just
Yeah.
Your deception's good enough.
so you just walk up to the guy that's like really like, how do I get this back up?
I'll just. Where's the restroom? No, I'm not saying that.
Your security and the thing just fell over. Maybe
Oh, exactly. I'll just be like,
down here.
oh, he's gonna be so freaked out because it's like, how did you get here so fast? So yeah, I'll just be like, what is all this racket? What's going on?
He looks at you and says, "You're not allowed in here."
Great.
Protocol dictates that when there's a threat, I'm allowed anywhere.
Thank you. Yes. Well, there was obviously a sensor that was tripped off, and I was sent here post haste.
Okay. Yes. So let's make that hard upgraded once with 2 setbacks, and I will make that 2 red.
So there's 2 despairs this time.
And I remove 1 setback. And can I still use the guard uniform bonus?
No.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Those things better not give me double despair. I need to shut up. Jinx myself. Oh.
Yay!
It's like, I thought the policy said. So he is very distracted at the moment.
All right, so
You don't tell me what the policy says.
Exactly.
So I don't have a stun. Disruptor doesn't have stun, right? Someone else kill this guy.
It's a type of stun.
Done.
It's called death.
We should totally double poison.
Yeah, I mean, so while he's like, doing stuff, I'm gonna jab him with poison when he's not looking.
Oh, this is the one poison that doesn't go up for double doses.
No, we can use a double dose poison. Why don't we just do a standard anesthetic? We'll save the Recore Venom for something else.
Yeah.
I kind of give you that look so you know exactly what I'm talking about. We've talked about this before.
Yeah. Totally.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna jab him with a double dose of the standard anesthetic, I think. Your
Okay.
choice, Nimpe.
Yeah, that'd be perfect because that's what I was thinking of, anyways.
All right, or should it be the neuroparalytic?
Well, yeah, that's what I meant was the paralytic, the paralyzing one.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. So, do you want us
'Cause
to roll any checks?
That's the fail on stun, right? Stuns for 3 rounds or whatever. You just want us to do the shot?
Yeah, do you want to
Roll.
do it shot, or were you actually just going to reach around and
Well, I'm
jab
on
him?
top, so I was going to be shooting on my
Yeah, he has to
Okay.
shoot, but can I just
Yeah.
jab him? Because, he doesn't.
Yeah, why don't we do the shot first and see if it goes off?
Alright. Does he have range defense?
No.
I'm guessing not. Alright, so it'll just be the short, so... Yeah, it totally...
Okay, and so that is a resilience check. What's the difficulty?
Oh, we're doing a double dose, so I was going to hit him at the same time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then yours can you can hit at the same time.
I also
So
take 7 wounds because I have deadly accuracy on ranged light, so mine's up higher.
Nice.
poor guy. Like, yeah, you see some
My
like
darts are a
spurt
little
of
bit
blood.
bigger
Yeah.
than Ragesh's are.
Okay, so with the double dose, what is the difficulty?
Daunting.
Yeah, it goes up 1.
Okay. Yeah, he falls down.
Nice.
Does anything happen with those threats? I can't remember on that Venom.
He takes
Yeah.
strain.
Okay.
I mean, he is down. You hear some shouting in the back. Raquel, what? Are you fixing it? What's going on?
Because I heard him talk, can I do a deception check and try to mimic his voice and yell back?
Absolutely. So, you think that's a daunting task, or
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that, and I'll upgrade it once.
All right, daunting upgraded once. I'm going to upgrade, and I get to remove the setback on that. I'm trying to think. I think it's just going to be a straight roll. It's going to be 5 yellow. Oh gosh, that's going to be some hard odds. Anything else you guys can think of?
Send Rockin' to just clobber them all.
You know, I'm kind of nervous about this. I'm going to put that discretionary boost that I had saved.
They are too far away to get to.
Yeah. Take a strain. Yeah. What do you say to him?
Sorry, sir. Getting the. Don't worry. And I'm using the same phrasing, and I'm just a bumbling idiot.
Yeah. If your father wasn't who he was, we'd be in a lot different circumstance here.
You're
We should
absolutely
kidnap
right,
this guy.
sir. I'm so sorry, sir.
Yeah. And so these guys go back to work.
All right, so now I'm going to march in as a guard and just distract them. Obviously, they know I'm not supposed to be here, but this is just to distract them so that Rock and Ninpei can go to town.
Well, you do have Hawk too, right?
And Hawk, yes. Well, I mean,
Okay.
everybody to
Yeah.
go in. And
Wait, so there's three guys in that room, right? Or
Yes.
We don't know.
Yes, so the guy working on the machines is sort of around the corner and at short. These two are at medium, a bit of a distance away.
Okay.
I will take care of the short guy because I cannot stealth.
So I'm just going to bust in and just be like, surprise inspection.
You can say hello, they let you in.
Yeah, you see them all stand up and be like, do you...
Surprise inspection right now. I need all of your identification. We need to make sure that everything is in order. Like, come on. You're supposed to be ready. What are you doing? What are you standing there for? Come on, come on, come on.
We could have an intruder. There's shelf fell. Which one of you did it?
Yeah, they don't understand what's going on.
So I'm going to walk around them so that they stop looking at the door, so they're looking at me. And I'm just, like, flicking things. I have, like, papers, and I'm like, you know, this is out of order. This is out of order. That's out of order. How can this be?
As Tommy's sort of moving around, Rock's going to dash into the guy at short, and he's going to spear him.
Oh no! Okay, so, yeah, average, no defenses.
He's gonna like probably end up spearing him into one of the server containers. No, I'll just run by and I'll just jack him in the face. So
You can double fist it, I guess.
yeah, I'll double fist it. But I'm not going to kill. I'm just doing strain damage. And I'm gonna take 2 strain to upgrade my attack twice.
Okay. I'll just upgrade that for you for some reason.
So it's one red, 2 purple now, right?
Yes, because you're trying to punch him twice.
Yes. So here we go.
Oh, boy.
Oh man. Okay. So
Wham.
yeah, he's down obviously. Triumph. What do you want?
I know what I'll do with the Triumph. I don't punch him twice. I spear him, knock him out, but as I spear him, I knock him, like, we both go behind one of the servers, before we hit the ground. So if the guys look over there, they don't see anything. They just see the guys missing.
Yes, their focus is completely on Rogesh, and you see, the guy that was sitting behind the computer, just sort of looking at him. Everyone else can see that his eyes are on Rogesh, and he is just completely confused. So, I mean, he's talking to Rogesh, trying to figure out what's going on, why he's in here. You guys should probably... Let's do it.
Yeah.
I guess Jokin will dash in and take a stun shot at another one of the guys.
Or Rock can just take his time spearing all of them into things.
Yeah, so just to move this point along, I'm sure you guys can make all of these. So, yeah, as Rogesh is distracting them, stun bolts fly in and they go down.
Good. Should I activate unmatched expertise for these next couple checks, guys?
Do it.
Yeah. I was going to save it for the boss battle, but...
We don't need it.
Can I get an average perception check?
Oh, yes, I'll make a simple perception check.
Jokin has 3 ranks. Do you want help?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Yes. So Phi... oh gosh, I can't shoot. I'm in the wrong thing entirely. Okay. Notices behind the control station is a filming area. And Phi has the idea that they may have Saber actually...
Yeah, it sounds like Saber needs to address his people.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
so yeah.
Hawk can film their pilot episode.
We can finally film the sitcom idea.
Of Hawk Ninja, please.
Yeah, so I want you guys to just take a little bit of time and think about what you want Saber to say to his people. So Saber does look to everyone and say, I've never done anything like this before. I think
Rogesh.
I believe in you, Saber.
I will say, think back to the VR on Car-Fly. Your very presence in worms calmed the entire.
Yes.
It's time. I think it's time for. Well, if you guys can do that, Rock's got a different idea.
Well,
Everyone should just clap and believe in Saber.
And he looks like his mother. You know, he should reveal who he is, and claim his throne.
Do you have the crown on you? Put the crown on.
Oh, you get. I'm gonna go ahead and say that fact right there gives you guys another experience point. So
sweet.
Yeah, because that was the first thing that popped in. I was like, you have to wear the crown if you're gonna go on television.
Yeah. So I am sort of. I want your ideas here because the quality of the ideas will contribute to more experience.
And Pay's gonna literally pull out his disguise kit because it has makeup too, and I'm gonna get you like camera ready. Since the tones and everything are different on camera, so I'll put makeup on. I'll pull out your crown, polish it, put it on.
I want to kind of
show the video of the assassination.
And yes, and so Phi can start working on that.
Yep.
Yes, and so that is a daunting skullduggery or a formidable mechanics check.
Oh, Joker will help you with that mechanics. 3 ranks.
Nice.
All right, sweet. Then I'll make an average check against 3, and I get to ignore 2 setback dice too. That's the best part.
Wow, you can drop by 3. That's crazy.
Well,
you said formidable.
5.
Formidable. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, 3.
So
daunting, formidable.
Yeah, so it would be hard by dropping by 2.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna flip so I can get the 4 dice.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I need to give you guys that. Wait, I can't flip because it's the last one, right?
No, you can't because you've got.
Okay.
You've got plenty.
Okay.
All right, now let me make sure I got this right here. So I got my 3 ranks in mechanics, thanks to Joe can give me the hand. I'm trying to see if I got anything else I can do to improve our odds here. I don't think I do. Nope, I don't have intense focus.
Oh, your knowledge from earlier gives you an upgrade.
No, then I'm at 4 yellow. Sounds
Joker's
good.
toolkit wouldn't help here, right?
No, it's like if you're going to be using your mechanics, you're like physically trying to understand the apparatus. Yeah, you have some difficulties, so some time is going to pass.
What was the other check though? The skullduggery one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have the option of doing skullduggery too.
Does anyone have high rank skullduggery?
Splicing into everything.
I've got 4 cunning with my skullduggery. Do you have ranks in skullduggery?
No.
I've got 1 rank in it.
I've just got 3 cunning.
Oh, someone else said something, but I couldn't hear you.
Well, I was also going to say, just for time-wise, since you said time passed, Jokin does have gearhead, so only half the time passed.
Oh,
Sweet.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Ninpei, do you have skullduggery?
I think I have 1 rank in skullduggery. Yes. I have 1 yellow, 1 green in skullduggery.
Okay. Well, why don't you blend with Faye, and I'll see about... And I was going to talk to... Oh, there goes my takeout. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh, takeout.
No doors. God damn it. I like
That has to be in there somewhere, I'm sorry.
Actually, can we retry the mechanics check? Or is it just time has passed? We've still technically done it. It's just time has passed.
I mean, something will happen if you don't. I mean, I guess I'll let Gearhead do. Will affect this because. Yeah. So yeah, you can try it again. But I mean, this will trigger something now.
Okay. Was it the same difficulty on all that?
Yes, it would be the same difficulty. I didn't upgrade, but I'll upgrade.
Okay, I'll upgrade back. So I'm back once again, rolling the 4 or the 3. No, yeah, the 4.
Oh, don't you just last time though.
You know, actually, I should have actually rolled 1 more green last time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you had 4 intelligence, right? No, we're blending the mechanics. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's intelligence. Okay, no, we're good. We're good.
But you did have at least 1 boost last time, didn't you?
I get an automatic upgrade. I think it's the thing.
Oh, I thought there was a boost. Okay, my bad.
So I would still be back at 4 if I do all that. And let's try this again. Now it's gonna succeed with a triumph. See? What the hell, dude?
Wait. Are you getting an upgrade? You're getting. Oh yeah. Never mind. I added another.
Oh, I rolled. You know, can I? I just need a boost die.
Don't you have a? But you can re-roll one of those, right?
No, these are mechanics. I can't.
They get a boost if they plug me into the computer.
There isn't really a digital computer.
Would Speak's binary help? No.
It removes setbacks.
12 setbacks.
Let me look. Oh, let's see. Dang it.
Do you have the right tool for the job?
I really don't have anything. This is just the worst. Okay, I guess we gotta. That was an advantage. Can we at least say I figured it out? We'll say I succeeded, but we just took forever, so we don't have to sit here and roll all day.
Yes. So after your after taking so much time to get this through, is anyone watching the doors?
I would assume.
Ragesh literally said he was walking over to check things out, like being a security guard or whatever.
No, that was for earlier. Right now, I'm trying to talk to Saber.
The doors.
Well, I'm obviously not, and Jokin's obviously not. So
No, Hawk said he is.
Hawk is?
Sweet.
All right. Well then, okay.
So one thing I want to say to Saber before he actually does his speech, I want to concentrate more on just getting him pumped up, and I'm totally gonna just maybe do a charm check where it's like, you were born for this, you are a natural leader, and totally just I don't think it would be a deception check. Actually, Ragesh does think that he's got potential.
It'd be charm because you can just point out all the things that that everyone knows is actually good about him. Instead of focusing on the faults, you're gonna point out all the good things about him that he can focus on. Give him a confidence boost.
I would let him know that if he does a very good job, that it would give him a chance to kill the people that we need to kill.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll upgrade the check, but so that's not really opposed, is it? Hmm. Well, yeah, it is sort of opposed. So it'll be 2 purple, 1 red.
Okay. So
Considering congenial with
all right,
that.
so 2 purple, 1 red, and all right. I'm gonna. Oh, I don't want to upgrade. Do I?
rise in a glorious revolution. I like the stuff Jeff's doing over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
He's our script manager.
Yes. Yes.
You gotta throw doors in there, not standing in the way.
We know how.
Well, I think likening all of the Zygerrian people to slaves under the slave master's rule and enslaved by the Empire. I think that's a strong enough. I think that's a much better angle to play it as.
I really.
Oh
like
yeah.
that.
I mean, Jeff, I'm actually not arguing with you. I'm only talking to him just to get him pumped up.
Oh
to
no,
say what
I
you're
know. I
saying.
was just
Yeah.
regarding to the. I was just regarding to the doors comment. There's really no place to put it in.
I was just joking when I said that because the whole door saber thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Good job. Really good job. I
No
like it.
doors will stay in my way. No trees shall stay in my way.
All right, so so I'm just trying to tell him, you're a natural leader. We saw what, Oh, I didn't see what he did on Corfi, so I'm not going to talk about that. You're a natural leader. You can totally do this. And since this is a charm check, do I get those 2 boosts?
Don't forget to point out that we've now seen tons of Zygerrians, and he looks way better than any of them.
And I must say that you are quite a strapping specimen of Zygerria.
Yeah, you got your 2 boosts.
we can compare now and contrast.
And then I'll put at the very end, and if you get the people on your side, revenge will be yours.
Okay, yeah, extra boost.
Sweet. All right.
Or the ultimate revenge doesn't necessarily involve death, but dishonor or something.
Yeah.
Unless you really want death as the ultimate revenge.
I kind of think that at this point, Rogesh will know that Saber's kind of bloodthirsty. So
Yeah.
I can try to talk him down later, but right now I just want him to be like, he's just going to want it. He's going to,
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Joking wouldn't. Yeah.
All right, here goes.
He's being a pageant mom. He doesn't care about the end result.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Should I upgrade for this?
Yeah.
All right.
Totally should.
Can we also get boosts for the script I've pretty much, or for the?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
that's
definitely.
what I've written.
I think you.
Hey.
Yeah, you present it to Saber as he's being talked up, and he's like, "You understand." Yeah.
I'm going to put both my hands on his shoulders, just gently, but I'm going to rest him there, and grip him slightly, and go, of all the people I've met in my travels, you're the one I relate to the most.
Meatbags.
No, I don't call him that. I call him a person. I call him a person. You're the person I relate to the most.
Error does not compute.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then
yeah.
I'll polish the crown, put it on. They're like, I'm so proud that you're here at this moment. Since I've been with you from the beginning, I didn't know that we would get to this point. I'm glad I've been with you this whole time.
Is it bad? I'm having flashbacks to the end of Mulan, where it's just Eddie Murphy's character going, "My little baby's all grown up and saving China." My baby's all grown up and saving his planet.
Ninpei, your friend who's helped you ascend to this point without asking anything in return.
You give him an itemized list of hours of help.
Yeah. Yeah, even though I've helped you with 236 hours of mission time. Okay, go, roll.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, but
So-
back to the other stuff though. Do we have the tape ready to go though with the assassination?
Yes. It's going to be. Well, okay, fine. Just roll your skullduggery, or you're going to have to be splicing it into machines as you go along.
Yeah.
But it's an average skullduggery check.
Yeah, and I have a rank in it, so we can do skill.
Oh, okay. I'll make a simple skullduggery check. Yes, that sounds good enough to me.
And I get the
And,
one.
you can decide how many you want to make. Obviously, time passes as you are making it.
How many do you think I could make? How many places are there to put it in?
Why don't you do a? Let's. Oh gosh, I was gonna say daunting. Obviously, that's just gonna be average for you, but that's still gonna be daunting. With your unmatched expertise, you do take it down to average. Do an average education check for me.
Education.
You're trying to make the most efficient use. You sort of are analyzing the broadcasting patterns.
I'm gonna pull Jokin in for this. Jokin, let me use your big brain over here.
Yep, here we go.
Boom. So
Yes,
I think the advantage is to give me boost dice on the actual tape making.
Yes, I believe so. So you're splicing in, and I assume you'll also be splicing in Saber's message here.
And he's also he's just splicing in that YouTube video that was posted. He just spliced it.
Yeah, so you think with the if you make 2 checks, you can make a good distribution. If you get a total of 4 successes, basically.
4 successes. All right. Well, it's a simple check, so I might be able to get 4 successes. I am going to flip. So now we're doing 2 and 1. With you said how many boosts was I getting for that? Sorry, you said 2.
2, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here goes nothing.
Nice.
Right off the bat. Okay.
Thank God that success was that the boost I was there. It gave me the 1 success. The 1 more success I needed.
Okay. Yeah. So using a rock script, there's a rousing speech from Saber to attach to the footage of Miraj Scintel's assassination. Not only of her assassination, but the implication of Atai.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Let's rock this.
Okay. I'll be back in just a minute. So we can take a pause, strain recovery, and that sort of thing.
Alright, I'm going to cut the recording because I'll be right back too. Remind me though, I don't want to miss this.
Yep.
Alright, it's back up.
Okay, with your successes here, you guys can go ahead and go back up to the freezer. And you see Klus there waiting for you.
Alright, would you say this is the same encounter?
No.
I didn't figure. I figured not, but hey.
You know, a break.
Oh, wait a minute though. Before we left, did we broadcast? Because
yeah, you realize that it's sort of set to auto broadcast. This is not the array area, but everything that comes through here is broadcast in a certain time. That's part of the analysis that Faye did with the education and Faye and Jokin.
oh, okay, but so we're like certain that this is going to go through.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. So yeah, you can set things to go through from what you know. Yeah.
Good. So how are we going to smuggle my ass out? It's going to be odd if there was no droid coming in, but now there's a droid leaving.
I mean, you can go back up to the freezer. That's what I assumed you guys were going to do.
Yeah.
And obviously, at this point, you don't care about the screeching.
Yeah, obviously.
Did we pause them in front of the door so they take some longer to get in, right?
Yeah. Why don't you try moving some of the servers you didn't use?
I'll do that. Or before I head up, I'll stack. I'll move a bunch of those like racks of the magnetic tape in front of the door.
Okay. The racks were pretty enormous, so if you want to do that, I would say that's formidable.
Actually, wait.
I believe you, Rock.
Can I push them? Like, are they lined up in a way that if I push them, they'll fall onto the door?
Roll me a force die.
No,
absolutely. Yeah.
And I'm gonna push them to block
you know
the
that
door.
this place would be completely secure if you could, like, they really would not be able to get in through that entrance. Yeah. Yeah. I would say that you know that you can push the one that has the one that's already collapsed onto it. So it's just gonna be hard.
All right. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nice. Yeah. So crash, 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 slam. Okay. Yeah. And it is shut there. So not only can no one come in, but these guys that are in here, if you search them, you would notice that there isn't like comms or anything on them either. So they are kind of trapped in here as well.
Good.
So,
Now we just need to try to figure a way to seal off this maintenance hatch. Wait, I've got the perfect idea. As because we're going back up that way, right?
mm-hmm.
I'll be the last one up, but as I'm moving, before I do that, before I go up it, I'm going to move some of the server racks right underneath it, and use that to sort of boost myself up into the maintenance hatch. Then when we're back up in the freezer, I'm going to take a bunch of the food, like some of the boxes and stuff, and throw it down that maintenance hatch. So I'm going to try to stack the boxes on top of it so that it just completely fills that maintenance hatch. With food and stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. Those servers aren't very heavy for someone like you. So servers, let's do that with an average check. I'll upgrade it once.
Jokin will help push.
Okay.
Yeah, so no problem. And then dumping food down, are you actually trying to shove crates down into it, or are you just dumping whatever you can into it?
Crates and small boxes first, so that when they land on top of the servers, they'll make a stack.
Yeah, I would say that doesn't really even require a check. That's it. Just something that can be done. Oh, but I mean, once you get up there, Klus is going to just sort of look at you and ask what you're doing.
Making a mess.
Secure. No. I say just secure, fortifying our position.
Then Paige just gonna look at him, wink, and be like, "Fish," and push the thing of fish down.
Right. Well, he hands you a special, just like a physical key, and says, "This will take you through the turbo lifts up to the boardroom. I'll already be there. Come as soon as you can. Oh, I've distracted the guards to the turbo lift as well."
What about the quad laser, though? Do we need to take care of that, or have you handled that already?
Don't worry about that. Can you roll a discipline check?
Oh boy.
3 red, 2 purple.
Also, Klus, I don't like how you greeted your king.
3 red, 2 purple.
You're not gonna nod or nothing to Saber?
Yeah.
Can I have Saber make that check?
No, you can't.
Alright, so that's going to be my discipline. Good grief.
I have 1 rank, so I could be a skill assistant.
Oh, what is your discipline?
It'll be 2 green and 1 yellow.
Oh, I've already got a skill in it, so... Alright, so my roll is just... Oh, but I can use your will, though. So 3, so I can bump it up to 1 red and 2 green. Or 1 yellow, 2 green. Okay.
1 red. You're rolling extra reds now.
Yeah, oh gosh, so...
Oh, actually, go ahead and make it 4 red.
Are you serious? So it's 4 red, 1 purple?
4 red, 1 purple, yes.
Okay, so I'm doing 2 greens, 1 yellow versus 4 reds, 1 purple, and 1 black. Is there anything that anybody can do?
I give you a pat on the back, tell you to focus.
If it was the same encounter, no.
I can quick draw my weapons real quick as incidental.
I mean, I'm going to flip it just because who knows, maybe we'll get lucky.
Double triumph.
Alright, and can I get an unskilled assistance because maybe one of the others is kind of giving him a look like, what?
Sounds good.
Alright.
Okay.
So liquid.
Oh!
A triumph fail.
Oh, you got it, though.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah, that's the difficulty.
Snake?
You see Klus look over to Jokin before he says what he's that yes, it's safe.
Okay,
Can we search Jokin for bugs?
I've got a bad feeling about this, even though.
Would you trust a man with goatee and horns?
Yeah, I guess so. I did notice him look over at Jokin, and gosh, I'm wondering why he's looking over at Jokin. This doesn't make any sense.
Well, I asked Jokin to weld the hatch shut.
I mean, I don't say anything like while he's still here, but I'm gonna talk to Jokin after we're out of earshot and just.
Maybe we should just finish off Cluse while he's here. He's obviously a bad guy.
I mean, I was willing to stab him in the neck for not bowing to Saber, his new king. I mean, that's right there.
No.
He was very polite to him. He called him my prince. and
That's
everything.
not good enough for Ninpei.
Does anyone
Okay,
else
well-
get a discipline check, or it was just me?
I'm not gonna have the whole party be able to roll that.
Yeah,
no.
that's
Uh,
fair.
Just because we
That's fair.
quad despair.
We don't need.
You know how it is.
Yeah, no, I get
I
it.
think he's
But
a
that
lovely
triumph.
person.
So the triumph is just that I noticed him look over at Jokin.
Yes.
I haven't. If we really don't trust him, send me up to the meeting room. If it's poison gas or anything, I will be completely immune. And if there's a trap waiting for us, well, I can clear them all out.
So wait, why do we even need to go up to the top of the top of this thing for again?
To deal with
Kill
the
Atai.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to, because I feel so uncomfortable about this. This is when I turn to Saber, and it's like, Saber, we've got the message. We can get it out. Let's just get out of here. You know, if anything, let Atai live with the shame that you bested him and have him ripped apart by his people.
No, I think we should definitely kill him.
Yeah, this is absolutely not. I'm not even going to let you roll for that.
Oh, like Saber's not going for it at all.
No.
Okay.
Can you eat?
Amber, I'll leave a tie for you, but if there's a trap, we can't. I don't want to. We really can't risk you dying right now.
And, yeah, you're the new king, like.
Just let me go up first. I'll clear the room. If there's a trap waiting, I'll get out.
I mean, Saber, you get a sense of things. Can you sense to even see if you can trust this guy?
Sure. I'll roll against. Okay.
See if there's anything off at all, then.
Saber, trust him. He says that explicitly. I trust Cluse. We should move forward.
But do you trust Cluse?
It's a very good question. It's so funny. I can't see that doubled up at all.
Is one hidden on a different layer?
Yeah,
Like,
Jokin
it's
would back
probably-
up Saber to say, if Cluse wanted us, if Cluse wanted us dead by now, it would be over. Like, we're playing in his territory, he's got the advantage, and we're still here, so...
Okay.
well, maybe it's not him. Maybe there's somebody that he might be questioning about indirectly.
I guess at this point,
That could have been the whole look. Like,
let's let Rock go up first. And
someone he's questioning.
How many? I mean,
Now
is
he's
it
double snake.
like? Is it
Okay,
double
he
elevator,
leaves.
single elevator?
If you trust him, then I trust you.
I'm being serious.
I mean,
though.
of
Is
course,
it a double
I'd
or a single
follow
elevator?
the king
Like-
anywhere.
Absolutely. Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. I had my mic off, and I was like, why isn't anyone responding to me?
No, it was on. We just ignored you.
Uh-huh. I'm thinking, is it a double or single elevator? Because if it's double, we can send Rock up first, and then we start up like just behind, or a little bit of a delay, just in case.
Yeah, that's actually smart.
But you would be depending upon Rock's stealth to not be noticed as soon as he's up there.
I mean,
Oh, I thought
could
we
go-
were just going to go in guns blazing.
That's what I
don't-
thought too.
I have a respirator too, so if there is like poisonous type stuff, I could also stealth and be a little bit.
Oh, well,
You-
the problem there is that you only have one key. So if Rock goes up there with the key, like, you can't.
Okay. So I want to just get the picture. So we go up there, we use a key, and are we kind of crashing a board meeting?
Yes.
Okay, how about this? We all go up in the elevator, but we'll have Saber in the maintenance hatch on top of the elevator in case something goes wrong, so he's protected.
I don't need protection.
No, I know. I'm talking about you protecting us. That way you can surprise everybody and just cut through the wall over the elevator and just jump through and start slashing people.
I mean, everybody needs to die up there, right?
We should do everybody gets on the elevator, on top of the elevator except for Rock, so it opens up and he's just standing there, we're all crowded on top of it.
So I'm going with you, Saber. So
Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess.
I'll go there too.
Yeah.
Aw.
Was
Okay.
murder bot.
So yeah, going up the elevator.
These guys
There-
are surprisingly human.
I will stealth. I will stealth behind Rock.
It's not hard.
As is our normal plan.
Yes. So from the elevator, there are a series of doors. The final one does open into a room. You are looks about medium distance from a table. In the center of the room, there is a light blue light above it, as you can see. Can I get a formidable perception or computers?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Neither of that is very good.
No.
I believe in me. Oh, hey. I'll take it.
Hang on, it's coming.
I like how we both almost succeeded there, Jeff.
So much threat.
And you said there was also a perception check?
It can be perception or computers at formidable.
Okay, here goes.
Is formidable 4 or 5?
5.
Oh.
So this isn't the same encounter, right?
This is not the same encounter.
Sorry. I figured I'd get all my little japes in.
Well, we got
Okay.
2 triumphs. Both
There,
with
there.
double threat.
Yeah.
You know, by the way, can I just interject something real quick? Is Kloos with us, or he's doing his own thing now?
As you, yeah, he is standing at the edge with someone that looks pretty familiar from the recordings.
So, but he went ahead of us, though, right?
Yes, he did.
Okay. So once he's out of earshot, I'm just going to say to Jokin, I have a really bad feeling about this. For some reason, Kloos was looking at you when he told me that we had nothing to worry about with the quad laser.
So that means that Jokin's the traitor. We should just all kill him, and since Saber trusts Kloos.
Jokin will say that he has good reason to trust that Kloos is doing what he can to help us, to make our mission easier.
Okay, so I will just go with it, because, like, I mean, Ragesh is going to trust him, because, you know, even though he's a rebel sympathizer, Jokin has seemed pretty trustworthy so far. So, okay.
Okay.
So are there people seated around the table?
Yes. Not as many as in here. Probably 6 or 7. Obviously, there's someone at the head of the table, and Kloos is standing right next to him. You would notice that the person at the head of the table is Atai Molec.
All right. What's his distance?
Hey, oh, never mind. I was gonna say this one's not doubled, but it is at the bottom and at the top.
So for the perception checks or computers, did you do computers or perception, Fi?
She used perception. Her computer skill is actually worse than her perception.
Yeah. You don't noticing anything in the room. What you actually do notice in the room is that it is quite a bit more elaborate in sort of decorations. That's your. But you hear a lock in one of the doors that comes behind you. That
Great.
closes behind you.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
I will quick
I
draw
charge.
my sword.
What's the distance that we are from it? We're short, medium.
Medium, yes. So yeah, as you hear that lock, you do hear a hysterical laugh. They really fell for that, didn't they, Kloos?
I would like to disruptor pistol his face.
For medium?
Oh yeah, I got no problem with that. In fact, you know what? I will dual wield.
Oh, disruptor pistol short.
Oh, it is short.
Yeah, let them troll us first, and then we'll kill them.
No, I get
Yes.
fine. I'll have to
Okay.
wait. You're right.
So, evil
I was
evil
thinking
speech
rifle.
time right now. So, you idiots.
Monologuing.
I know perfectly well what happens on my station, and that footage will never be seen on Zygerria.
What?
He will. He's going to mock, the speech that Saber gave. Lifting the slavery on Zygerria. How foolish! My poor Saber. You're just as foolish as your mother.
Rock charges.
Before you can even charge, Saber extends his hand to try and grab Atai. But what you notice is that what he does end up crushing starts to spark, and the form of a droid comes out. You notice everyone else at the table sort of gasp, and one by one their broadcasts shut off, and the glow bluing light sort of fades, as just sort of these droids that are it's a very sophisticated hologram basically. That where the droids are broadcast, or the hologram is broadcast onto the droids.
Right, yeah. Like
All
that picture in
whatever were droids. Our droids.
Yes,
Oh.
exactly. So you actually see Atai cut onto a different droid, and look at you all. Very interesting. Perhaps you are fit to be the merciless king Zygerria needs. No matter though, you die here.
I've been saying that for a long time now. I'm just saying.
Okay. As he says that, doors start to unlock from where you went, and two other entrances that were to the room. So at the top here and at the side. And roll initiative, please.
Oh boy.
Would you say we can use cool? No, I'm not, but I mean for other people.
No, you're gonna have to use vigilance here.
Boom.
Oh right, I switched that.
That is the best I've rolled for initiative like ever.
You know, I totally need to pick up rapid reaction. I thought probably what I'll go for first on the demolitionist tree. It's only 30 down.
All right, I got this.
Fastball special rock, huh?
Well, no one's really. Well, the only one sturdy enough to probably survive that would be Saber. But no, it means I'm
So
going
you
to.
are the fastball.
Yeah, Saber picks you up and throws you.
Oh, Saber force throws me. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, D4 likes to do that a lot.
Yeah, you've got the
okay.
soak for it. You can damage people pretty hard. Just your body when that happens.
Okay. So what you're seeing now is that guards begin to fill the room. From the top, you see 10 come in. From the side, you see 10. From right beside you, you see the guy with the electro staff sort of just like roll in all dramatically. I'll use that triumph to be a maneuver. And he's just right in Rock's face.
What about Kloos?
You do see him standing here.
So he didn't fade out, like,
No,
hologram?
he is there in person.
Okay, I looked to Joke and I'm like, what's going on?
Jokin, do you want to say anything?
Jokin has nothing to say at this moment.
Nenpei will ask Saber, like, do we have permission to kill Kloos yet?
Saber is very confused right now. He doesn't really understand Okay.
Well, I'm gonna yell. I'm like, Kloos, what is the meaning of this?
He says, he sort of looks at you, and with a smile, you see him bring up what looks like a transmitter to his mouth and say, "Now."
Like now or now?
And you see him just like roll behind the table. From the outside of the space station, you start to hear booms.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Okay, he meant now. I'm just telling the rest of the people here.
From behind you, you see that two of the one from each side, they fire upon one of the squads fires upon the other squad. So Jokin, who has participated in many space battles, can tell immediately that there is a battle going on outside.
Hawk, do you have, sorry to jump back for a second. Hawk, do you have any ranks in rapid reaction you'd like to use or anything?
Sure. I can use 2.
2 of them? Okay.
So we'll just go ahead and get that going. Okay, so you guys, there was an immediate attack on 2 of the squads that are up top. So I will take that into account. Let's see what their damage is.
Whoa, who got the 5.1? Good job.
Oh,
It was Hawk 3.1 with 2 rapid reaction.
Nice.
Remember your strain for that, Hawk.
okay. Wow. So you actually see one of the bolster, some blaster bolts fire past some of the guards up top. It doesn't look like any of them got hit. But then you see on the squad over here, 2 of the people that are more into the room fall down from blaster bolts from behind.
Is this... Oh man, Kloos, this guy here,
Yes, he is currently under the boardroom table now.
and we are the blue circle?
You are the blue circle.
Okay.
The two red circles over here are whipmen. The red circles up here were riflemen. And then you have 2 friendly riflemen up top too. You can give them the bottom initiative slots, NPCs. You can go ahead and assign them to be rebels.
Nice.
So the bottom 2 NPC slots are friendly NPCs?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, just let me know when Hawk can start shooting when y'all ready.
Sorry about the mess.
Alright, we have the first turn, so if Hawk wants to light it off,
Do it.
So y'all want me to shoot the guys up front here in short range?
It doesn't matter. You get like 5 blues. So
yeah, I'd go after the big group.
Yeah, the electro stuff guy.
So the electro stuff guy, you had a triumph, so he is engaged with Rock right now. And the minion group up top that I can't move for some reason. They moved down as well, so that they're over here now. Yeah.
Okay.
We have a lot of melee people. Would it be smart to take out some of the ranged people first?
Alright, so the 2 that are in front of us, those are minion groups right there?
So there are 2 minion groups at short range right here, and then Kloos, or the head of the security with the electro staff, is currently engaged with Rock.
Alright, so I'm going to fire at the 2 that are in short range.
Okay.
So what's their, is it just one?
Yeah, 1 difficulty.
Okay, I'm gonna also take some strain to aim.
Okay, let's see it.
I'm pulling out both my blasters. So
Nice.
Okay, what do you want to do?
so that'll be 11, 12, 13, 14. With
Okay.
14 plus, that'd be 19.
Oh,
With
okay.
with 2 pierce.
Okay. Okay, got that. You see one fall immediately.
Alright, that would also disbuff this eye and another. It gets 2 advantages, so it will trigger the next gun,
Okay.
which will be 11.
Okay. What does it have, Pierce?
No pierce.
Okay. You see another fall.
Alright, how many in that group?
There are 3.
3?
3 left, yes.
Yeah, okay. So I will crit them twice.
Okay. So when crits to minion groups, do we say that it takes out 2 minions, or is it...
Well, each crit takes out 1 minion.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you're...
Well, I mean, if it's separate shots, then yeah.
Okay, so you can crit on both weapons?
If he can, I'm just saying if he can, then yeah.
With Spitfire you can, because you can count each shots as individual shots.
So,
And the gunslinger.
Well, normally crit if you normally crit, you normally kill 1 minion with the
Yeah, yeah.
So if I crit twice, that should kill 2 minions.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
And
so
then-
there's just 1 left in that group with whips.
Alright, and I have 1 advantage that I will remove strain.
He's a minion slayer. I beefed these minions up too, so yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, and just to clarify, Leslie's right. I'm pretty sure that any crit, even if it's on the same weapon, when it's up against a minion group, you take out one of the minions.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
We're-
right. Instead of the +10 to the crit, you can actually purchase multiple crits per minion. Isn't that right for minion groups?
Yeah, you can just keep taking them out.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 NPC turns. 2 enemy NPCs.
Okay. After seeing the his whips go down so quickly, the Zygerrian captain is going to actually engage with Hawk.
Okay.
Okay, so flip that.
Who's he going to? Melee?
It's melee. Yeah, so melee defense.
2 setbacks.
Okay.
Upgraded 3 times.
You're going to be dodging.
Yeah, 3 times.
Okay.
The Dodge Brothers.
You say that he is quite frenzied, and that, and I flipped a destiny, so can aim. Oh man. Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, so that is going to be 15 twice.
I think you're getting more than a scratch this time, Hawk.
Yeah, I think I'm down. 15, that's 30, right?
But you can apply soak to each 15.
My sick is on 6.
But I think you're down anyway still. But
Okay. Yeah, the Minion Slayer falls. And he's going to be boosting the whips behind him. So the full whip group is going to go now. And you see that they're going to try from short range to restrain the droid.
So is it a melee attack that they're doing?
Yes, it is.
Then I have two melee defense.
Okay.
Hold on, was it strain or natural damage?
It was lethal damage.
Okay. So much damage.
Okay, and they got a boost. Okay. They will aim, so they are attacking from short range. Oh man, that sucks.
Their whips lash against my chest, and barely tickle Rock.
Yes.
I let out a haughty
Yeah, you can see that they were trying to do some more stuff to you, but they just can't get a good lashing on you. I mean that's a base of 6 damage, so.
Hawk, roll your crit so we can. 35. That doesn't sound too bad to me. Stunned. You can't perform an action on your next. So he's down, so that doesn't really matter.
My favorite one is when you get winded when you get knocked like unconscious.
So next is PC, right?
We have a PC slot next. Yep.
I'm going to take that PC slot. I'm going to turn to the captain. I am going to stab him.
Ooh. Okay. 2 defense.
So he has 2 melee defense.
And adversary 2.
So that's 2, and I'm going to try to stab him twice. And I'm going to take 2 strain to be quite frenzied myself.
Yeah, I'll flip for that. So an additional purple, please.
Well, doesn't it upgrade? It makes it 3 red then.
No, well, there's no red for there to be there because it's adversary 2, so it's already 2 red, and so to upgrade another time would add a purple.
Okay.
It goes from 0 to purple, and then it can go to red.
Okay. Then I will spend a light side to up mine as well.
Up the ante.
Yep. So that's 7 yellow. So. and I'm activating my Van Blades, so I get that. Trying to double stabby.
Nice.
I think you double stabby. Okay.
Let's see. So that's 3, 4, 9. That's 12 damage twice.
And you got they have pierce, don't they?
No, they don't.
Oh, they don't.
Okay, Rock, as you're stabbing in, you can see that this guy not only has really good armor, but he knows how to wear it. So your jabs do get through, but you can see that a lot of that attack is coming into his armor.
Sunder it. Sunder all his armor.
I can't sunder his armor. Armor just naturally can't be sundered.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Which just sucks because I would totally do that.
It came up again sometime, or it came up earlier.
But it looks like I'm hurt. I still like.
Yes, you got through. Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to use. Let's see. It's 2 advantage to hit a second time, right?
Yes.
All right. So then I'm going to spend the 3 advantage and the triumph to crit with a +10.
Okay.
And I have 3 ranks in lethal blows, so that's +40.
All right.
Is there vicious on your? Oh no, because of the. He is quite durable as well, so you can take 20 off of that. So plus
20.
Plus
right.
20.
Yeah, so it's +20.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Okay.
That's
I
116.
think that's named.
Blinded.
Nice.
Oh, that's sweet.
So one of my
Was it?
so my blades just go into his eye sockets.
Oh man.
He moves back, so I don't get the whole blade through, but I just get him right in his eyes.
Ah!
Yeah, I mean, he is wearing a helmet.
Okay, so
so
they go through the helmet.
Yeah, so you see it pass through the helmet, and obviously there's blood everywhere, and you do hear a yell from him.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was.
Oh, can you make him? Oh, I'm sorry, I completely forgot about this. But he has to make an EC fear check when I get into close with him.
Yes, luckily he is disciplined, so I think he can make this.
So remember to upgrade his check twice, unless we're doing order of operations the other way.
Yeah, it's whenever he becomes engaged with him.
Yeah, so he would roll it first, and then all of this would happen.
Yeah, he's not afraid.
Okay, but now he's blind, so now he
Yeah.
has reason to be afraid.
Oh man. Yeah, really good roll.
3 of my yellow die rolled double advantage.
Nice.
I would have loved for those to have been successes.
Okay, what are we looking at?
An NPC. Yeah, 1 NPC.
Okay, so the group that moved forward is going to come in and fire on the group. It looks like they're trying to just maybe they've been given orders to take you guys down a priority over whoever is firing on them right now. So they are medium distance. And, let's see. So they're seeing Hawk go down after taking down quite a few, and they've seen Rock just come up and slash their poor boss down pretty hard. So yeah, they're going to go for Rock.
All right, remember
I just have one range defense.
There will be an upgrade because they do have a possibility of hitting their boss. That's right. So they will up that to a yellow. They will aim. Okay, and then what? What defense?
One range.
One range defense. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I will use their boss as a shield.
Narratively, that sounds cool. Cinematically, yeah. Okay. Oh man, they hit you, Rock. And it's going to be a crit plus 10.
Well, does
How
it
much
do enough
damage do they
damage?
do?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let's see. So these are Geonosin blaster rifles, so it's 11. Oh, they don't get through, do they?
Nope, I have 11 soak.
Oh man.
Tanked it!
Nice job.
Okay, so a triumph on a failed blaster bolts. Let's see. Well, they're just going to upgrade the next NPC's attack. Let's see. Well, what else? They can't really disarm you. They can't. Yeah. We'll just say narratively, the group is surprised by the shot from behind, basically. So you guys are a little more in the open for an attack.
All right. So Jokin's going to go. He's going to quick draw one blaster, pull out the other, move halfway to this group. Oh no, sorry, never mind. Let me replan my plan. That doesn't help. One of these two is the guys that attacked Rock with the whip and did nothing, right?
Yes, and so they are a group of 5 with whips, and then there's just one lone guy left after Hawk devastated him in that group.
And then what's the range up here? Is that still medium?
Yeah, it's still medium.
Okay, so the Jokin will move to like here, so it's short to there. Do they have any defense or anything up here?
No.
Alright, so that's 2 purple because I'm using both blasters.
Yes, and this was the group that did get hit by the rebels.
Oh, then I guess I'll go after... Yeah, I'll go after them. Finish them off. 2 from... Oh, but they went already, or that didn't count in initiative?
That was a surprise round, narrative fluff.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, I think they're going to be so toast, guys.
Toast, man. Toast.
So that's, let's see, the first blaster does, where is my first blaster? It does 12 pierce 2. The second one does 12 pierce 2. No, it does 14 pierce 2.
Okay, 2 go down, and there's only 1 up.
And then I'll crit.
Okay, there's nothing left of that group.
I'll recover. Well, I'll pass a boost to the next person because they're emboldened by my vicious attack.
Yeah, not only that, but you see the group back here start ripping off their disguises, and you can see the rebel insignia below.
And then I have that triumph to manage still. Can anyone think of anything excellently triumphant?
Maybe the other group can make a really hard fear check since they're having 2 rebel groups plus you now to deal with.
I'm trying to think there's something even just wonky. That's what I was thinking as well, but I'm trying to think of something like bigger picture even. Yeah, can we try to make this group here make a fear check for now being kind of like 3-on-1 sort of.
Okay, yeah. Probably a hard difficulty.
Sounds appropriate to me.
I will say that, obviously, like I said, these guys are pretty well trained. So the rifleman making a discipline check?
Yep, at hard.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and flip for that.
I'll flip back.
Oh, okay.
No, the spare means are staggered.
Oh, boy.
Never mind.
Oh,
I'll shut up.
You see them shouting into some wrist comms.
I done goofed, guys. I done goofed.
Joking, what did you do?
I'm not very scary, guys. All right,
Oh, I thought that was Jokin who rolled that. Oh,
No.
man.
No. We literally, the GM got double triumphs off of our triumph.
So now it's 2 enemy NPCs. Or actually, one of those is dead. Sorry. There's 1 enemy NPC, and then 2 friendly NPCs. Brandon?
Sorry, I had a phone call.
It's a,
Okay, so NPC, poor guy over here, right?
Yeah, the loner.
Okay, poor guy. I feel like he almost wants to whip Hawk while he's on the ground, and he's
Wow.
going to do that. Yeah.
Wow.
Does he take an extra crit if he's
Zygerrians are dicks.
after? I don't know how that works.
No,
Is there-
no,
Yes.
he doesn't.
Okay.
It is harder for him to be hit, though, because he's prone with melee.
No, from a melee attack, it's easier.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
whips.
you're right. Yeah, derp. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not until he hits double his wound threshold that extra damage gives extra crits.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought they just stopped counting at double and that was it.
yeah.
Additional crits after you hit the double.
So-
That's when you start critting out.
So just sort of a nasty thing when dealing with the Zygerrians, we can just say that's what he did for his turn.
I'll take an incidental and just say, you're next.
Oh man. Okay. So you can. So the triumphs. You do hear some noise from this direction.
Oh, is that his entire turn is done?
Yeah, literally. Yeah, these guys are pretty vindictive assholes.
All right, so 2 of our friendly NPC groups.
Yeah, and you can go ahead and throw another NPC group at the bottom with rifles. Well, you don't really know that yet. Oh, but the friendly NPCs, yeah, they're gonna fire on the asshole first.
Yeah, I only see 1 NPC friendly before a PC, not 2.
Yeah, just 1 now.
Okay, so friendly NPC, this guy's short range, he's not engaged with anyone, so in their medium distance for him, they're going to upgrade. Well, that's kind of, no, I'm going to upgrade that against them, basically, because they're friendly.
Thanks for the light side. Hmm.
So they take him down, so he's good and dead,
All right.
but there's noise coming in from this side as well.
All right,
So it looks like basically the 2 friendly NPCs are now engaged with a firefight of their own on the back in the back.
you want me to add another NPC group to the bottom?
Effectively, I'm using the despair and the triumphs to take the friendly NPCs out for now. So you can just X them out because they're going to be battling by themselves.
All right.
so it's all PCs that left then.
Yeah, 3 PCs in a row left, and we've taken out 2 enemy NPC groups, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So you have a full group of whips over here,
Yep.
and the guy up here, and then a full group of rifles here.
Ragesh, you want to go after the Electro Staff guy or the group of people? Whichever one you don't go is one I'll go after.
I'm going to go for, because it looks like Rock's got the Electrostaff guy pretty well covered. The people behind them, how many? It's a full group?
It's a full group of 5, yeah.
Okay. Wait, no, I didn't mean the ones up there. I meant the one behind him. Someone flashed.
Yeah,
okay.
Full group at short.
Okay. Yeah, I will do that. I'm going to...
Whip the slavers!
Oh, I forgot to throw them into a squad, too, didn't I? Dang it. Oh, well.
Let's see. I am going to take out a whip, since they like whipping people. And I'm actually going to maneuver close to them, just cinematically. I know that I can use it from range, but I'm not going to. So I'll maneuver to take out the whip, maneuver to get closer to them. I'll take the strain, the 2 strain, and I'm going to use my incidental to do frenzied attack 2, and upgrade that. So, sorry, I need to just double check what my stats are. Yes, I can upgrade twice. Okay. Any defenses on those guys?
No.
All right, so it's just 2. Okay. I'm not going to flip a destiny for that. Okay. Yeah. It's going to be strain damage, and it's going to... yeah, I'll just do that. 4, 7, 10 strain damage.
Oh, 10 damage? Okay. Yeah,
But yeah, I'm trying to get in their face so that they don't whip Hawk on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, so you hit one of them. None of them go down, though.
Okay.
All right. We have another PC slot. We have 2 more before the top again.
Is Cluse still under the table?
Yeah, he's hiding down here.
Yeah, I'm maneuvering to go to under the table.
Alright, you're just gonna join him under the table?
I was gonna stab him.
I have a
Wait,
question.
Oh, no. Like, remember, it looks like he's in cahoots with the rebels.
You let in the rebels.
Oh, I got confused on what he said. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, he said he's the one who shouted now, and then the space battle began.
Oh, okay. I thought he shouted now, and that's when the other guys showed up. Okay. I got confused on that. Never mind. I'll go after the ones that, the whippies that didn't get taken down then.
Oh, these guys down here that have some damage on them from Ragesh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a quick question about the table.
Yes.
Is it like a big ring, so there's a
Yes.
hole in the center, or is it a full...
Yes, it is like the picture.
So it's not a full table. There's space in the middle of it.
Yes.
Okay, that's just what I wanted to know. Thank you.
So I'll frenzy attack and aim, since I quick drawed my sword already. And they're just 2 purple. They don't have any.
I would say they're still at medium.
With the ones that are right behind us.
No, sorry, I was answering someone else's question.
Oh.
Yeah, these guys are at short. Yeah.
They don't have melee defense or anything?
Nope.
Alright. And just in case, I'm going to take another 2 strain for a second maneuver, and a little bit more strain. I'm actually going to be getting a defensive posture.
Okay.
Wow, that was a horrible roll.
Yeah. So damage.
That is 7, 8 pierce 4.
Oh, by the
wow.
way, Brandon, I'm sorry. I did the damage wrong. It was only 7 damage from me. 7 strain.
Instead of 8.
Instead of 10. I don't know where I got 10. I was thinking of the wrong thing.
Okay. I'm sorry. Matthew, your damage. Nimpei's damage.
8 pierce 4. 8 pierce 4.
8 pierce 4. Okay. 2. 6. Okay. Yeah. So you saw the whip more or less like just flick off, pretty much not doing much, and so there are still 5 of them up.
Okay.
Alright, I have a cunning plan. Alright, Fi is going to sprint into short with the rifleman, right? And then she's gonna dive to get. Well, she's gonna thematically she's gonna start shooting when she's still in short, but she's gonna dive into the group, so she's engaged. Ends engaged. She'll take the 2 strain for the second maneuver, and I want her to literally dive. She's gonna be prone at the end, but it'll be a short, and she's going to use both her disruptor pistol and her regular blaster pistol for this.
Oh man, nasty. Okay.
all I'm gonna say is it's totally a fire play because she only has 3 green. I'll make that 2 green.
I'm not even going to upgrade because I want to see this happen.
So that's a whole 12 damage.
With a disruptor pistol, though.
Yeah.
Jesus. But disruptor pistols don't have like pierce or anything, right?
Nope, just vicious 4.
Okay. Yeah. 12.
So I'm going to be engaged with them in prone.
Okay. Yeah. I mean that happens. You see a bolt slam into one of them, but he hasn't gone down.
And I give a battle cry. Oh, you're going down, you ruined bastards!
Oh man, Fi. I'm sorry.
We should all get a boost for that battle cry.
We should.
Or at least they get setbacks for here.
Alright, back to the top with 1 PC slot.
Rock would like to take that if no one else objects.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
We'll use our last.
Rock's gonna do more of the same.
Okay, I'll upgrade again to defense. So that should be 1 purple, 2 red, 2 black.
I'm going to be upgrading it to try and stab twice. So it's 2 purple now.
No, then it's 3 red total.
It adds a difficulty.
Yeah, dual wielding has a
Flip to upgrade, which means add the difficulties.
Oh yes, you're right. So in the order, you're right. So
I catch you.
3 red. Yeah, okay. I think I got that wrong earlier.
Yeah, we rolled. Yeah, he rolled 2 and 2 last time, but
taking 2 more strain to frenzied, and I will be spending 1 to upgrade it again. So I'm stabbing twice, frenzied, stabbing the same the captain again.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
So I only get him once. Damn it.
Damage.
4, 6. So it's 10, 13 damage.
Okay. So once again, you see that you're only just getting past his armor, but you do get to some soft bits.
Wait, so I'm only just getting past his armor?
Yeah.
So he's got like a soak like mine.
that's the thing. Now you know what it feels like to be you.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend the 1 advantage to heal a strain, and I've got a new idea on how I'm gonna deal with this guy. But yeah, so that's me.
2 NPC turns.
Yeah, and Rock, you may question how a physical, like a biological person, can be doing this, have this much strength as well.
Yeah, there's no question about it. He has cybernetic enhancements. There's no conceivable way that he can be like this.
Even after you've been on a mission with Eurus, who is almost close to you.
Yeah.
With no cybernetics.
Okay, so it's NPC turn. You said, right?
2 of them in a row. Yep.
Okay. So he's going to go, but he has 2 additional difficulty, right?
Yeah, it's upgraded twice because he's
being blinded. And you have a defense, right?
I have 2 melee defense.
Okay, 2 melee defense. So he's going to be doing some furious attacking, maybe even frenzied, you'd say.
Yeah.
And he's going to attack and the upgrade. So
2 red, 2 black.
I feel like with
Can I spend the? Oh, never mind. Wait.
So it should have been 2 red, 2 black, but
2 red, 2 black. Wait,
it's not added difficulty; it's upgrades.
Yeah, blinded upgrades twice, right?
Oh, okay. I thought it added 2 difficulty.
Upgrade.
Then I wanted to spend a light side point to upgrade it a 3rd time.
Okay, yeah, we need to re-roll that, so you can do that.
Okay. So it'll be 2 red. It'll be the same pool that or not the same pool. There'll be 2 red, 2 purple, 2 red, 2 black.
Okay.
Right? Or is it just
one purple, 2 red?
1 purple. Okay.
Ooh, that is better though. Okay, so base +4. Yeah, so I don't think he has enough successes to get past your soak, because I think that comes out to, let's see, 5 + 4 + 1. So that's
10.
10. But an electric pulse comes through and hits you for 5 strain.
Aw. And my soap doesn't eat that?
Nope. That is a stun pulse.
Yeah. Rox, you see, when the stun pulse hits, you see sort of the blue electricity wash over Rock's body as he just sort of shuts and slumps over.
What? Oh no.
What, already?
Because he's been
Yeah, Rock has
furiously
like
attacking.
no strain.
Yeah.
He's all
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
But Jokin is a mechanic though, isn't he?
Jokin is a mechanic.
So Jokin can heal Rock's strain.
He's on the other side of the room.
Yeah, Jokin's at the J right now.
And Jokin is at the other side of the room.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, and I mean, on your turn, you can roll to recover strain as your action. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Am I assuming that's a thing? I'm not even sure.
I think what you're thinking of is catching your breath or second wind or something like not second wind, but like catching your breath, and that's right after you end an encounter. You can roll your cool to heal strain, but not in the middle.
Jokin will come take a look at you, maybe.
Okay.
Unless you want, unless like Jokin wants to deal with the blind electro staff guy.
No, I have a plan.
Okay. What are another NPC, right?
Yeah, one more NPC.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. They're going to kick you off of them and then just blast you.
God. Ouch.
So defense.
Nope.
Nope. That would be defense.
Defense. What's
They weren't supposed to, move off and shoot. They're supposed to be distracted by my awesomeness.
There is a setback though.
Oh, okay.
As I am prone.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Karma sucks.
12 and a crit +10.
Oh.
Nice.
101 maimed.
Oh no!
Oh sh.
Let's see. Let's roll a 1d4. Boom, lost my right leg.
Oh God.
No, not the gams.
And how much was that again? 12?
12, yeah.
I don't even want to know what kind of voice comes out of Phi when that happens.
He's silent for once.
Yeah, which is even scarier.
Oh no. Yikes.
But luckily she's already on the ground, so she doesn't have to fall.
Always on
Or-
the bright side there, Jokin.
Yep.
Or she speaks perfect, like, British English for a few seconds, which scares everybody.
All right, Jokin is going to take this turn to do some stuff that is going to be really helpful. So he's going to actually run backwards. Whoop. To the group. He will he'll quick draw and stim pack. Let me make sure that's going to help. One sec.
Who are you stim packing?
Hawk, your
Okay,
turn's
yeah.
coming. Be patient. Be patient.
Yeah, he's one over, it looks like.
All right, Hawk, you can recover 5 wounds. Unless you fell asleep.
He fell asleep while he was character passed out.
And so if I want to try to do a repair on Rock,
Yeah,
would I roll a simple check and then just use my advantage to heal a strain?
Yeah, I would say that it is a bit different than trying to heal a person. I don't know, what do you think, Tommy? Rock hasn't actually taken wounds.
So that my medical check, my mechanics check, would be at simple difficulty then.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
See, that's the like. I
would
don't
say-
know.
I would say
We
go
were
high.
we were actually talking about this before about possibly letting people do that. I don't know. It's up to you, Brandon. Hot potato, back to you.
Okay. Because this is not as rules is written, I'm gonna make you flip a destiny to be able to do it.
All right, but now I can do it at simple.
Yes. So your advantages will heal strain.
Okay.
Wait. No, but it's not on simple. It should at least be
Easy. It
Easy.
didn't go below easy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works for me.
I'll do it at easy. Oh, right. That was my argument. The
Yeah,
other day.
you had said that actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think it literally states it can't go lower than easy.
Well, okay. So the flip side is, okay, I still have to flip for this though, even though we're still doing the current wounds less than half thing.
Yeah.
All right. 4 wounds, 3 strain.
That puts me at 7 strain. So you hear the Windows boot up sound, the doo 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 doo, as Rock Systems begin restarting.
All right. So we've still lost our. No, we've unlost both of our slots because Rock already went.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
which
so-
anyway. So it is another NPC now.
Yeah. They're going to whip at Jokin because he's trying to be helpful.
And
Wait,
Jokin will yell,
the people
like,
that are trying to whip at him.
Oh yeah, they're currently engaged. So let's see. Ninpei
They're
is the one
engaged.
who got quite a bit of damage in on them, right?
Yeah.
So they're gonna go for Ninpei.
All right. It'll be upgraded twice because of my defensive stance that I went in, and I'll
Okay.
dodge. So it'll actually be upgraded 6 times.
Whoa.
LOL.
Okay. You're gonna have to help me calculate that.
Just do it point by point, I guess.
Okay. Okay. 1,
So
2.
2 will make 2 red, 4 will make 3 red, 6 will make 4 red.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have 2
And
melee defense.
2 melee defense. They're going to aim, and I did flip for them already. So do you want to flip for the? You want to flip too?
Sure.
4 red and a purple.
Sounds good to me.
If they hit me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Ah!
How much strain
Okay.
is that?
Do
That's
I?
not strain.
No, it's not strain?
Oh, sorry. You're saying for how much strain does Ninpei take?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 9 out of 10 right now.
Oh boy.
'Cause I
Okay.
just took literally with the 2 for defensive stance before my last turn and the 4 for dodge, so 6 at 1 for 1 attack.
Yeah. So it's 7 stun damage,
Oh, I'm down then.
and they're gonna stun pulse you as well while you're down.
Oh jeez.
Because I take
3,
1.
for 3.
I take 1 from the regular attack because of my soak, which puts me at 10. So that puts me at 13.
And so, oh no, you don't. Never mind. You're good. You're just asleep.
Well, no,
Um,
you still when you do. I thought you still took a crit, but you just flavored it according to.
Yeah, you still take a crit, but you flavor it.
When you go down for wounds, we've gone.
For strain?
If someone hits you with the weapon that causes strain, if they trigger it,
Right. You can still. I think the point is you can still crit with a strain only weapon and flavor different. But I don't think when you just like pass out you get a crit. I think you're just incapacitated.
correct.
Yeah. I think I agree with James here.
Yeah, otherwise Rock would have had a crit for passing out too.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. But they are going to be vindictive and pulse you while you're down. So
Okay.
that's just an additional 3.
For 4th threat, can we have them? Does anyone want a free maneuver or anything here? It's a lot of threat to play with.
Yeah, I mean Hawk can get back away from the guard maybe.
Or on his feet, yeah.
I would probably use the free from number to hit me with another shin tap.
You have a stim pack in your inventory to use?
Well, the thing is, whether I would have brought it, and I probably wouldn't have brought it, so I would say no.
Wait,
Okay,
why
so
wouldn't
then
why
you
wouldn't
just,
you have
like-
brought it? That's like it doesn't. It's no
No
encumbrance.
encumbrance. You're
Yeah, you
obsessed
would always
with
have it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I would say out of everybody, Hawk would be the one who would bring us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So,
You're
yeah,
right.
take
You're right.
a free
Probably,
maneuver to stim yourself, and then you want to go next and give yourself a boost?
Okay, so So let me, yeah, I'll do that. So that's what, another.
That'd be another 4 wounds, yeah. Thanks for all that threat.
Well, at least it got something out of it.
Yeah.
I can't believe. I would hate to see what that roll's gonna be without all that.
Yeah, that would have been gory.
Yeah, so they got 6 successes in the triumph. Like, 3 of the proficiency were double successes.
All right, so I guess I need to shoot the guy that's with the whip. Is that who I need to be shooting at?
Either that, or I mean, Fi's on the ground over here getting, blasted all to heck.
Yeah, she's missing a leg. As you wake up, you realize that she's missing a leg.
Oh wow.
Because you were down when that happened.
Okay, so there's 2 people that are still up, right? One person's beating on Fi, right?
Yeah, so there's a group that's beating on Fi over here. There's a group with whips, and then there's the Electrostaff blinded guy.
Oh, he's blinded. All right, well, I want to shoot the people who's beating on Fi.
Okay. Yeah, she is on the ground right now, so I don't think you can hit her.
Okay, that's good. What are they at?
They're over here at medium.
Okay. All right.
It's been a really dramatic fight so far.
Yeah.
This has been a good one.
To hit them. Oops. Uh-oh, I messed up.
By the way, just cinematically, what is Saber doing?
I can say he's whoever's attacking the guy with the Electrostaff can get a boost from Saber as he's assisting effectively. He's dueling with him too. Oh Jesus, Hawk.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, sweet.
All
We're
right,
coming for you, Fi.
so I don't know if those are minions or what's going on, but that'll be.
Okay, so Hawk, describe. I can tell you from the damage you did earlier with the combo that you're taking down this entire group by using that triumph and the other crit. So tell me how Hawk takes down this group that's attacking Fi.
How many people are in that group?
There are 5, but one of them has already been damaged by Fi.
All right, so 5. Hawk is going to, he's kind of slurring his words because he's gotten kind of beaten up. He's like, "Yes, I'm the chef and I'm serving buffet. All you can eat." As he's firing his basketball at all 5 of them.
I think he's still got 3 advantages left over too.
Awesome. Yeah, so that group is completely wiped out.
So we have 3 more turns in a row.
All right. I like to go. I'm still right up with these guys that are the minions.
The whippies. You're having a whip fight.
So I click a button on my whip, and you see a spur appear at the end, and then I'm going to try to whip. So that was a maneuver to do it, and I'm not going to aim because I don't want to suffer anymore. But I will take strain to do frenzied attack. And I miss. And
Wow.
I take 2 strain. So, not so great there.
That's surprising that you both missed and got threat on that pool.
Yeah.
One or the other. All right.
Not ideal.
All right. 2 more. Fi and Minpei.
Fi will scathing tirade.
Ninpei's back.
Who's even left for to yell at?
There's a group over here of whips that are all up, and then the leader.
My main target, I guess, will be the leader. Ow. Where is my coercion? It's still just the 1, right?
Remember, you get a.
Oh, I got a setback. Oh yeah, no, I got it.
Yeah,
Alright, here goes nothing. You right, cheeky fucker! You got my bloody leg blown off, you cheeky little bitch! So he took 1 strain, and I took 1 strain.
And
Yeah.
do you have improved?
Nope, I sunk my experience into getting the signature ability instead.
That's probably a reasonable trade.
Okay, where are we?
We have. That's the end of the round, right? So.
Yep.
And then pay gone?
Yeah, I'm 3 over on my strain.
Oh, poor Nimpe.
I was literally up until they triggered the stun pulse.
Oh, the stun pulse. Yeah, so the top of the round with a turn for us.
And Rock is up, so.
Yep.
Well,
if you're attacking the big guy, remember to you have a boost from Saber.
all right, yeah. I'm going to try and grapple him.
Good choice.
Okay. So, what are you effectively wanting to this to do?
What I want to completely, I want to immobilize his arms so he can't use the electro staff anymore. So sort of just get him in a bear hug.
Okay. Yes, that'll be cool.
But I'll take a maneuver to maneuver around behind him.
Okay. And so this is opposed athletics.
It is. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So what is his?
Or were you wanting to do opposed brawl?
Trick question.
It's actually the same pool for both. So.
Oh, then brawl.
Yeah. So 3 red, 2 purple.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to be brawl.
So since I'm not using my Van Blades, I only get the 1 boost from Saber. Okay. Yeah, going to try to do a reverse bear hug.
Nice job.
And I got
Oh
him.
wow. Yeah. So how are you doing strain wise?
Close.
It'll put me at 2 strain will put me at threshold. But I don't think that knocks me out.
Nope, it
Nope,
doesn't.
yeah.
Nope.
You're still
It
up.
doesn't, but yeah, you feel him, pushing against you, and you can feel metal on metal. You are completely right about the cybernetics. His arms are definitely cybernetic. You can tell that at least.
Yeah.
And so,
Then, so I guess on my next turn, I'll just start. On my next chance, I'll just start crushing him.
oh gosh. Well, he's on his own turn. He's going to try to break free. So,
My brawl is 5. It'll be 5 red, 1 purple.
5 red, 1 purple. He's gonna flip. Can't really aim in this situation. So,
Nope.
anything else you want to do? You want to make this 6 purple for him?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it 6 red.
Okay.
Hoping for that despair.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got
There
it.
it is.
He breaks free, but
All that threatens.
yeah, a ton of threats and a despair.
Wow.
Oh, make him
Tell me
take
what you want to happen.
great. Each one of those.
His arms break.
Oh, okay. So I'll give you 1 for the despair. Yeah, you hear the crushing of metal, and actually that means he can't use his electrostaff.
Woohoo.
Okay, that's the despair, but you've still got a ton of threat to play with.
Well, let's see. With the threat, what to do? Let's say because with the expensing the fact that he has to push forward to push out against me, he stumbles forward and he stabs one of the whip dudes with just the end of the stick.
One thing, though, Rock, I was thinking, when you do that, Rogesh can shout at you. I don't want to metagame this, so never mind.
No. So let's just say, because how many whip guys are currently still engaged with?
Still 5. There's 5 of them. But yeah, so you want him to go forward and maybe trigger the stun pulse?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then one of them falls.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So is it an NPC turn?
Yeah, please, both groups.
Okay. So the head of security looks at Rock, a bit devastated, and he starts running.
Nice.
Oh, you don't run, you coward. Stand
We don't
and
want
die,
him to go, though,
Die
right?
with honor.
Okay, so yeah, he is running into a hallway, a series of doors like before, and the elevator is outside there as well.
Okay, so we're going in the same direction anyway, so... Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the whip gang's turn.
Yeah, seeing their head run, they're behind him.
I'm gonna, as an incidental, can I yell at Clues? Do we have another way out of here?
Yeah, he says that all of these entrances will actually have a way out. So the other ways as well.
Do we want to stop them? Jokin could throw a grenade after them. I mean, Jokin's not feeling like bloodthirsty, but if we wanted to try to,
Hawk says kill him.
Kill those rotten blind bastards! My blind leg is blood everywhere now! Kill me!
I mean, you did see them take off Fi's leg. Maybe you are feeling a little bit heated.
Yeah, a little heated. Here we go. What range are they at? They have to be at short no matter what.
Yes, yes.
Short?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here it goes. Oh, does the boss man have any...
Adversary 2, yeah.
And does he have any defense?
Range defense 2. But, I mean, you could aim at the minion group instead of him.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, especially with something with Blast can do really well with his minions. I'll try to capture the head... I'll try to entangle the guard captain, though. Because he might have some vital information if we're able to take him hostage.
Out goes the grenade.
Nice.
Oh.
But I've never used these before, so I have to look. So that is 15. Blast. Sorry, 14. Blast 12.
Wow.
And a crit.
Nice.
Yeah, all the minions are dead.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely with that.
He wasn't in the blast radius.
And he gets hit with the blast as well. But so what was the base damage? So I get to add 12. It's 12 to the blast, right?
Yeah, the blast is 12.
Okay, and you see some scorching happening to him as well.
And I can't use that crit on him.
Yes, you can.
Sweet. So it'll be a plus... Jokin has a plus 10 from lethal blows, so it'll be a plus... Or it'll be...
A minus 20. Or minus 10, sorry. He's got durable.
Just one rank?
2 ranks.
Right, so it'll be a plus 10 minus 10? Or sorry, plus 20 minus 20?
Oh, you have 2 ranks?
No, but he already has a crit.
Oh, yeah, you're right, sorry.
So just whatever number comes up, right?
Yes. He takes a strain, right?
He has to go last during the next initiative slot.
Okay. Okay.
Can I go next? Is that a spot?
Yeah, we have all the turns. They both fled.
Okay, I want to try to entangle that guy. I want to take that guy hostage. If possible.
I want one of his arms as a trophy.
Oh, we could put his leg on Fi.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we can.
No, that's true.
It's a very muscular leg, though, so...
You'll take one damaged arm, and that'll be Fi's new leg.
I'm going to aim. I'm going to take 2 strain. I know that's putting me right at my strain threshold, but I don't want this guy to get away. And I'm going to upgrade as well. So, and he's adversary 2?
Adversary 2, yes.
Okay. So that is 2 red. Any defenses? No.
2 melee defense, yeah.
Oh, darn it. Ugh. With the stupid despairs. I'm going to say that. Oh, but wait, I hit. Oh, but I hit him. I've got the poison reservoir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I triggered that.
Yeah. What do you need any advantage to trigger the poison reservoir?
No, it was a maneuver to actually. Oh, but I hit the minions with it, and I forgot to actually ask. So yeah, the dose is gone. I would have had to maneuver again. So messed up opportunity. My bad.
Cool.
It's just going to be 4 plus that. It's going to be 9 strain, and What do you say the despair does?
Hmm. So. Hmm. I think he makes it to the elevator.
Okay. And for those 2 threats, I can't take any more strain or I'd get knocked out. Can I just put those as like setback on my next check?
He gets a free maneuver to the elevator and then pushes it down.
Damn it.
So
All right,
he's
well,
at-
let's go out of another elevator. We're done now, right? Everyone's been subdued.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. So, put on the sad music for Phi. Okay. So the sounds of battle is still in the background.
So are we going on our ship or are we getting a completely new one? Like, what's going on here?
No, well, just a second. I mean, narrative time. So.
Oh yeah, can Jokin go take a look at 5 when we've got a second?
Yeah, sure.
So combat is over. Can we roll for strength?
Yes, yes.
Phew.
So you see you hear the blaster bolts, the fight that was happening over here between them. You see Cluse just sort of send off the men, and he's just standing there, sort of resigned, pretty tired look on his face. I apologize for the lies. Your efforts were a distraction. I realized with the prince on the station, Atai would be fixated on him and wouldn't even consider my efforts to get rebels aboard. We've taken control. You can be assured that the footage and your message will reach the people of Zygerria. Saber actually replies with obvious anger in his voice. And what of Atai? Where is he actually? Cluse gets a bit of a concerned look in his eyes. He doesn't matter anymore. He lost. Doesn't matter? He killed my mother. How can you say that? My prince, killing him won't change that. Let him die on the run, never seeing his homeworld again.
Can I take a moment as this is happening? I'd like to walk up behind Saber and just put my hands on his shoulders. And just to tell him, just let it go. Let go of your anger. You've won. You've avenged your mother. Your people will look to you now.
No. He knows where he is.
Can I pull out the biggest fan now? Or is this no? But I totally respect if there's a story thing that has to happen for things to move on. Then
Okay.
Okay. So Saber raises a hand, approaches Cluse and raises a hand to his face.
Oh boy.
You will tell me where he is. You hear Cluse start to scream. You know, blood starts to run down his nose.
Jokin is going to. I don't even know how he's gonna try to stop Saber or just temper his action. Like there'll be like you've gotten your revenge has begun. You know, but you're. This is classic Jokin bumbling over his words. But you know this isn't going to make you feel better when you know he helped you like this. He's been working towards the same ends as you. Your mother would not want to see this happen. Ugh.
It won't bring your mother back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
Okay.
I'm gonna take a different angle, and I'll kind of like try to. He's not actually touching him though, right?
No.
Okay.
What
so
you might intimate here is that he's attempting to do a mind trick, but failing.
Okay.
You can see sort of Cluse's face start to quiver a bit, like it actually drooped to where there seems to be like brain damage happening here.
Oh jeez. I'll say Saber, I will help you find Atai, but we need him alive. Actually, Borga thinks that he's trying to kill the guy with like force choke or something, but he's like, we need him alive to keep going, to find Atai. You know, don't kill your most valuable source of information.
Jokin likes that answer. That was better than what he said.
Okay, let's do a charm check. You get a boost from Rock. You get your upgrade from Biggest Fan earlier, and you get a boost from Jokin. Jokin, have you raised a weapon to Saber yet?
Not at this point, no.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna flip a destiny point.
Saber will as well.
That was like a hand on the shoulder or something like that, like a, you know.
Yeah, so boost from Jokin, boost from Rock, and then the upgrade from earlier.
And what was the difficulty again?
It would be against his cool, so with the upgrade, not considering congenial or anything, it's 2 red, 1 purple.
2 red, 1 purple. I have just enough strain threshold to... It's going to put me right back at my strain threshold. But I'll do congenial, so 1 red, 2 purple. Eesh. Can I say that the setback from the prostheses doesn't matter anymore? Because I don't care. Like.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, here goes. So I've got 2 bonuses. 1 from Rock, 1 from Jokin. Right?
Yes.
And then, but then don't I get my native, like, obsession boost?
Not in this circumstance, no.
Okay. That is fine. But I did get the upgrade from the Biggest Fan. Here goes. Yes.
So you see Cluse be sort of released from whatever was happening. Saber sort of pauses for a moment. And then in anger, the table gets thrown against the wall.
Oh shit.
But while you guys are distracted by that, Saber flees. He's getting out.
What?
He's running from you guys.
What?
He's going to get off the station, basically, on his own.
Okay. I mean, I know the answer's probably no, but can we chase him? Like.
You can, but as you see the hallway he runs into, he collapses.
Plus with Enhance, I feel like we never really stood a chance.
Wait,
Yeah.
you just said that he collapsed. What? What's going on?
No, the hallway collapsed.
Oh! Okay.
You don't have to chase him because he won't make it far.
Saber! What the hell are you doing?
Before we
So,
leave,
Jokin
I'll
is
pick
now
up-
going to point out that we need to get Phi while everyone was chit-chatting, Jokin did manage, to remove the crit, so we'll say she's stabilized and not, like, bleeding out of her stump anymore or whatever, but Jokin still points out that we need to get her to a surgeon as soon as we can.
I'll grab Phi. I'll pick her up, and let's go.
Yes. So Clue says, yes, we will get to the medical ship immediately. My men have taken over this station, and the battle outside. We've made some major gains here, Commander Ben.
so while y'all was talking, Hawk would have gone through the people to see if they had any money.
You can gather up some Genosin blaster rifles.
Alright.
Rock's gonna grab one of their whip, or Rock's. Oh wait, no. Did the guy drop the electro staff, or did he just run with it?
I think he would run with it. It's pretty important to him.
Then I'll
I'll
pick
flip
up
a
one
destiny
of the whips that's on the ground.
So what is that? Is that like a heavy, medium, or what?
The Genosin blaster rifle.
Yeah.
It is restricted, just so you know.
Yeah, it's like a regular blaster rifle, but with a crit of only 2.
And restricted.
And they're restricted, so they might be worth quite a bit of money if you want to gather that
You
up.
gotta find someone who'll buy them.
Mhm.
Alright, I got people for that, so I ain't worried about that.
Yeah.
How many can I pick up?
Well, how much encumbrance do you have left?
Well, I don't really have all my equipment, so I guess I'll pick up two or three. Does that sound good?
Yeah, I'll be generous and say that you can. You'll be encumbered, but yeah, you can take 3. Cluse just sort of rolls his eyes as he sees you doing this. Plunderers are plunderers, I suppose.
Yes.
Can he even speak right now? Is he like drooling and like? Blah, blah, blah?
Yeah, you do see a side of his face is sort of dragging. It's kind of,
So basically, he had a stroke.
yeah.
Oh man.
Can Jokin do a medicine check on him?
I mean, in his brain, probably not.
Okay.
No.
There's no point. There's no point. And that's fine.
Yeah, you. So Cluse escorts you all to the docking bay. You see that the quad laser has been ripped from the tower as well, and is sitting there, and the Wayfarer is gone. So he guides you guys to another ship, and you hear the sound of the battle outside lessening. Cluse says that the Wayfarer appears to have been lost appears to have left during the battle, the chaos of the battle, and he'll take you guys over to the a medical command ship. It looks like right now what the rebellion is doing is trying to take some of the capital ships over that were in orbit. So their goal here seemed to have been the capture of the ships, in addition to other benefits.
Okay.
So, anything you want to ask of Cluse?
I am really. You can tell Rogesh is extremely angry right now, but he's not saying anything. He's keeping his mouth shut. But he.
So I guess I'll just tell you guys the check from earlier in the warehouse was Cluse slipping Jokin a rebellion data chip, revealing him that he was a rebel agent.
That was pretty cool. That was a good twist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we basically just get back to the ship, or a different ship, or.
Yes, the rebellion will take you back to wherever you need to go. And then we can definitely roll for increased duty for this time around, which will be doubled. You got really lucky on that.
I want to do something though, just for RP. But when we're in the hallway, I'm going to hang back just a little bit, and once people move away just a bit, I'm going to grab Jokin and throw him into the wall, and just pin him there. And I'm just going to say, look, we're brokers agents first. Not rebellion, brokers agents. If anyone was supposed to keep anybody out of the loop, it should have been us keeping them out of the loop. Like, where's the trust? You know, I know that I'm not part of the coronet cell, but that was bullshit. And I mean, Rogesh is really pissed because I mean, you totally, yeah. And then after that, he just like, in a sound of disgust, and lets him go and keeps walking.
Jokin, does he have to keep walking? Jokin was give him a little shove back and explain that, you know, early on, he'd only revealed himself as a rebel agent, but hadn't, you know, Jokin was totally unaware that there was a whole nother plan going on. That was as much a surprise to him as it was to everybody else.
And so why didn't you tell us?
It didn't seem relevant to what we were doing necessarily.
It didn't seem relevant. It didn't seem relevant. Like, I mean, Rogesh is just like, he is so pissed. So, yeah. And this is probably like causing commotion, so other people are, you know, showing up. But yeah, does anyone want to stop anything? Because Rogesh is going to start swinging.
Rockwell.
Okay.
Rockwell, I'll walk up to Ragesh. I'll put his hands and I'll tell him the same thing I told Saber. Just let it go for now.
And I'm going to start yelling like, "This is why I told the broker. Like, why the hell do we work with rebel agents too? We're supposed to be brokers agents." And yeah, he's really mad, and he shrugs Rock off, and he stalks off and just sits someplace far away from everybody else.
I'll never understand Organic's addiction to rage.
Shut the hell up! I can hear you!
It was meant for you to hear!
But yeah, but actually, player-wise, that was a pretty cool twist. So I like it.
Definitely.
I didn't see it coming. Well, I was kind of hinted at.
Yeah. I like that you guys did go with the obvious. Cluse is the villain. Oh no.
Well,
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out, like, did he bug Jokin? Did he? I mean, I should have known because Jokin's got the rebel connection.
So what didn't we see anyway when we had that ridiculous check?
Oh,
That
a
was
data chip was passed.
That was him passing a data chip to identify himself as rebel intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, Rogesh was like really angry, but his feelings were hurt too, man. Like, really, betrayal.
Okay. Yeah, that was really cool. I
So
enjoyed that.
I mean, obviously, no spoilers will be spread to the other team, but are you going to have a rebel mole for the other team too?
Yeah. I mean, the closest person is probably going to be Balkan, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's going to go excellently.
Oh man.
Paul can just tell the team, like, oh god, there are billions here.
Okay. I guess we can go on to XP. So base of 15, as we do. +3 for Rock's speech that Saber was able to give, and then an additional 1 for the pep talk to Saber. Let's see, so that's 19.
Hawk's excellent clutch shooting.
Okay.
The minion group killer, even more effective than Rebecca.
And
Yeah.
you include the one for the crown that you said earlier?
Yes. Mentioning the crown. Oh, that rolls into the +3. So yes, the fact that he did have the crown on. So the crown and all the other. So that's 20. You didn't actually get caught. So I gave you a bunch of like nerve-wracking social situations. So that's another one, giving us 21. Anything else you guys want to nominate?
Five's leg.
Oh, my poor leg.
Sorry for the smell.
Oh god.
I think fire infiltration was just really good, like role playing, creative problem solving, and like even more so than just not getting caught. I feel like that was pretty.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Utilizing the smell of the monkfish was pretty brilliant.
Yeah, I gotta say, we did a pretty good job, all of us together, on making it through almost everybody's skill in each area almost came up to like keep us hidden.
And it was great because Rock would have ruined it completely if he was out and about.
Yes, I'm sorry to keep you in a box, but I cannot. Like I was like, the droid thing is definitely something they would be insistent on.
We literally used like face stuff, like shooting stuff, like stealth stuff, like brawn stuff, education, and like mechanics stuff, like all together.
Yeah. So I thought you guys were very effective together. So that's another one. So 22. Okay. A lot of good role playing there too. I liked this the dealing with Jokin and Rogesh at the end. So I'll go ahead and say 23, and you guys can decide on a MERP.
I say Ragesh kind of took us through a lot of, at least half of what we needed to go through.
Yeah. I'm looking. Yeah.
And then the role playing at the end too. So.
Thank you.
Works for me.
So if I wasn't gonna request money, she's gonna spot her another 7K. She wants to get the leg that improves brawn.
It's so sad, all these despairs. Like, this has been a despair-heavy session.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah.
Man, because I would have let you take his leg, because he had cybernetic legs too. So.
And Ninpei's not going to ask for money,
Did he
but
end up escaping? Or was
yes.
he caught by the rebels?
That's a good question. I'm not sure the answer to that right now.
Because if he did end up getting caught, I want one of his arms as a trophy.
I would say, as the head of security of the station, he knows some back ways that maybe the rebel infiltrators didn't, and he probably got out.
Even blinded?
Yeah,
Oh,
even
that's-
blind.
Yeah, that's a good question. He might end up with some cybernetic eyes now.
But yeah,
That'll make my killing him the next time we meet all the more satisfying.
And of course, Nimpei's not going to ask for money from Saber, even though he went down in a fight and all that.
Oh man, yeah, that was. I mean, were you guys pretty scared whenever I was rolling up like 7 different initiative slots?
Not
was a little
really
worried.
until we started going, because I
Yeah.
thause we actually had it.
Yeah, I was kind of like, I was thinking, okay, he's trying to scare us, but they're probably going to be pushovers, so we'll see.
Well, the first like thing, like whenever Hawk took out like almost whole squad, and then Rock critted the main guy, I was like, oh, we got this. But then right after that, everything just turned, and all our rolls were horrible, including Rock's. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, those stun pulses can be pretty deadly. So.
As we've all learned from D4.
and the
Yeah.
fact that I went down to only 10 strain and used 6 of it, and they still got like triumphs and successes and everything. So yeah, it took a weird turn.
That was a good mission, though.
Yeah.
Like, good surprise there, especially that, it involves one of our teammates, so.
Yeah. I think it's the most dramatic one I've been on in a while.
Yeah.
Because there was
Yeah.
even drama in the walking around, like, oh, are we going to get caught? We're rolling all these despairs like we really didn't know what was going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole-
Well.
Any second, the whole thing could have fell apart for us.
But I'm like, what the heck is Saber thinking? It's like, running off, how is he going to get into a ship? What is going on? So I'm really looking forward to next week.
Yep. Next week is the other Saber mission. It is called The Pointy End. So,
Awesome.
well, I guess we can sign off for that. See you then.
So for duty,
Oh yes, that's pretty big.
I was actually thinking there'd be obviously some rebel duty with the film reel that was taken and whatnot, but also potentially a little broker duty because Goken, who's not normally a healing, helping character, took a combat turn to bring back 2 fallen comrades into the fight. So it's for some like support, I think is the one that it would be.
Yeah. And the amount you get to double it. I guess I couldn't-
Wait.
shouldn't-
You're saying that you deserve broker duty? Like, no
Uh,
way, man.
I think Borgesh is being very dramatic about all this.
Like,
Joking.
no way, man. No way. No, but actually, on a serious note, we're not increasing broker duty until we actually get in contact with the broker.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. But actually, do remember what you did though, because when you do talk to the broker, because I've got like 7 duty backed up. So yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. But anyway, yeah. So the other side, I think I want to mix and match a little bit. I think for not revealing clues, I was going to do some internal security and then some intelligence. So I think I just want to get the big number and then I'll kind of divvy out as makes sense.
You're like the king
yeah.
of all the different types.
Yeah. So this is a pretty major rebellion mission. So I was thinking at 10 probably.
Wow.
And you can divvy that up, and then I guess double it because you got double, right?
Wow.
Awesome.
Rebel scum.
And while Tommy's here with my obligation triggered, like, because I was just now thinking about it, like, we actually just stunned people, and then put the mission first instead of just going in and killing people. You think that would affect his like addicted to like battling or?
Yeah. Do you think he was consciously making the choice to avoid the adrenaline rush?
Like there's a few times that we could have totally, like in the elevator and stuff, and Ninpei consciously told Ragesh, like, no, he could be meeting somebody, we shouldn't kill him.
Yeah. I would say, yeah, you've started to temper that. I mean,
Yeah, so you'll get to double it, but I'll say it can go by, be reduced by 1d3. Times 2, basically.
wow, joking with 56 duty.
The only problem is no one else is getting it, so we're not gaining ground on another contribution level.
Okay, so yeah, you can reduce the adrenaline rush by 4.
Alright, so
Oh, and Tommy, for my Renzi Tosh,
Uh-huh.
if this roll is a 2, it disappears.
Oh, right. Okay.
Or do you want to leave it one more week and not count it since it just happened today?
No. I said that every time you got duty, so this counts. So go for it.
It goes away.
Wait, I thought you said if it got a 2.
Oh, whoops. You're right.
Didn't you?
I did.
Okay.
We gotta do it.
Wow, that was some
It
quick
goes away.
deception checks there.
I switched what I said in my head again.
Yeah.
It
So-
remains.
The things I was considering, the reason it's so big for the rebellion is not only have you destroyed a major revenue source for the empire, maybe 1 to 3% of its revenue total, which, I mean, from one sector, for one thing, that ends up being pretty large. That could be a capital. That could be a Star Destroyer right there that you took that could never be funded. And then also the capture of the Zygerrian fleet.
Wow.
Obviously, Jokin wasn't too involved with that, but yeah. So some, I guess, non-canon successes for the rebellion back in the Zygerria. If you look at the galactic map, is way out in the outer rim. So this is not something that the Empire is just going to be able to mount an assault and take back immediately.
Right. That's
Yeah.
well done,
Also-
everybody.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you. For me, even if it is the GM. So
Hey. All right. Well, I'm going to cut the recording. Is there anything else before I cut?
We should have totally just rammed a Meridian bomb ship just right into it. Closing thoughts.
Thanks for listening, and thanks to Brandon for GMing. Had fun.
Yep.